want to watch me play Minecraft, there is a YouTube video posted. I got a Dr. Pepper in the fridge. Well, I drink. Okay. Okay. Oh, never mind. Why is the water so loud? Oh my god. Wait. Hold on. I can't hear. Is it ambient volume? No. UI volume? No. Hey, Oppo. I mean, that's slightly better, but I need... Ambient is like when... Is the dinosaur sounds? Hey, DK. I hope you're having a fantastic day, too. W Dr. Peppers, of course. Yeah, so my Minecraft, for those that like watching, I will have another video posted on my other channel, and I figured out how to collaborate with my main channel. So those that did not see it, it should be on my main channel. Wind, water, and stuff. Okay, we need to turn on the ambient volume. That didn't turn down the water, though, Crafton. Like, that's still so loud. People have always warned me, don't live near a waterfall. Oh, now it works. Okay. I'm obsessed. I can't help it. I've been telling... I can't. You guys. I can't. Okay, I need to remember what we were doing. Because I was, like, on Minecraft mode, and then I went... I'm gonna go to Av instead. Okay, I know I wrote it down. It's gonna be crazy. I think so, too. Okay, breed bears while taming. Treasure map. Yes, we're doing treasure map today now that we have time. We need... I said this a million times. Doed Enki. Doed Enki so we can build a base because I looked up how to get a yeeling and we need a greenhouse. So we need a base. And also, I wonder, because I was watching it fly, I wonder if the Gigantoraptor is more OP than the yeeling. So I want to get one of those as well. And I know we saw like a 145 over in the green, over where I was before. So that might be, I need eggs though. I need good eggs. I know, Oppo. Because this is, I know, but I need to grow. I'm not doing a good job with that. Oops, sorry, dude. Simple kibble, wonderful. I guess I'm not going to get simple kibble. But super Gigantoraptors glide as well. It's the same. Never make camps at creeks or rivers. Oh yeah, when I go camping, we can hear the coyotes howling. We sleep with like a rifle in our tent. Because for the bears though, mostly. The bears are more dangerous. Metal and blue breed bears and treasure map. Yes. Yeah, the coyotes are loud. I'm thinking... Yeah, okay. We need a mortar and pestle. And I need to make narcotic arrows because I'm all out of shrink arrows. Where did I put my stuff, my gear? I put it somewhere. Did I put it in, like, here? I did. Yeah, we barely have any shrink arrows. This. My tools. Actually, I should repair. That's about to break. I have no metal! And the trolls. I look tired. I am a bit tired. Hi, but I'm also, like, I've stopped. I'm not. Yeah, I'm just tired. Both are with taming. Yeah, but are you sure? Gigantoraptors glide and they're so strong. Bears and mooses. Moose, yeah, where we camp too. But they're not, I guess they're not where we are, but they are there. You can take a couple of shots to down. Oh, I've got, look at all my bears. We're good with bears. We just now need to breed the good ones. Like, where's the good... Yeah, it was Panda and Grizz and Ice Bear. They are the ones that have the OP stats. Yeah, so, okay, so these two are base. We're gonna get them breeding. Because these two are the ones that have the OP stats. And then they got the low, like, oxygen or something. Yeah, they got the low oxygen, so they have the OP health and the OP melee. Well, it's not really OP, but they got the good weight from the mother. In game, in real life? Oh, sorry. Yeah, in real life. Yeah, we have a good gun. We've got a good gun. Don't worry. Oh wait, why am I getting these? I'm OP now. Don't worry. Oh, I got rid of the Easter event. Wait, let me turn off. This, I need to turn off my game so you can't see. I'm gonna turn off the grass and everything, but I'm gonna turn off the fog too. The reason I'm doing this is because, I am also, if you guys didn't know, I'm also technically an admin for the server, and I did a dino wipe today, and I don't want you guys to see the password. Okay. Alright, now we're good. With some luck in 2 weeks, you can ascend again. Nice! You'd use a spear or sword. That works too. Wait, did the grass even go away? Or is this farmable fiber? Oh, it's fiber. Okay. I feel like it's a little laggy for some reason. That doesn't make sense. Oh, yeah. She's not going to get... what's it called? She's not going to get, an imprint. Sadly. Okay, Trink arrows. 34. Perfect. Then remember that people are idiots and life is about you. Thank you, Crafton. That's so sweet. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much for the follow. Have I seen a shaved grizzly bear? No, but I've seen one that's really old and that have, like, lost their hair. Okay, I'm turning up the sounds. All right. We have... What the heck? Why can't I hotbar slot that? That was weird. Why is it not hotbar? There we go. Jaeger Ranchers can't help steal a rock drake egg. Oh, is that what we're going off of it? Hey, Ariane. We'll watch while I can. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm going to get both. I'm going to definitely get both. Can I repair this? Y'all, I can't repair... Wait, I have enough. It's okay. Wait, we're fine. I just need a forge. Wood. Okay. That terrified me for a second. I thought we were kind of blocked. Hey, it's Crow! What's up? You have yet to go back and restart yours. Totally understand it. It can be a lot. It can be a lot. I'm just, like, I'm on an arc. Well, I've been on an arc kick since I started streaming. Because you guys, this is the one game this is the game that I always stream and everything. But lately, since ascending from Scorched, I'm like, I just want to keep going, please. I just want to keep going. Hey, Bohika. Send out small amounts of dinos and cats and bears on collection missions. That would be cool. No. I need my bears. Quite interesting. Why is it laggy again? I don't understand how this lag works. My real name is not Spacey. I know, Tyler. I'm sorry. I can't resist it. It makes it more fun. Okay. I mean, I love Minecraft too. I will say I love both. Oh my god, what? Great. Are they all going to be broken so I can't get into my house? No. Guys, I just started the... Oh, do you think it's because I just started it? And it wasn't lagging. And now it's lagging. I don't understand. I removed the event too, which is what's weird. You always love our game. You had to beat all the maps, you know, of a hell of a challenge. I appreciate that. I know, that's like, I'm like, I gotta do it. We got, like, let's go. I want a challenge. I want to beat the maps and everything. That's why in the cluster, like, we have each map, and now I'm like, okay, how well can I beat the island now? Especially that it's not single player settings, so it should be more difficult. Lost Colony is going to be interesting. Happy Tuesday! I'm doing amazing. How are you? Yeah, I hope everybody's Tuesday is going amazing. Okay. Metal. You honestly really enjoy my personality. Thank you. I do have an editor. Yes. Are you... okay, so Ariana... I make ARC videos, but not really like playthroughs. But I do have Minecraft videos that I'm posting on a second channel. But yes, I do have an editor. And I'm thinking of doing like a build video. Because a lot of people have been asking me to do my builds. Carquinos was hitting something. Well, not my baby. I hope not. He was trying to come after me and I outran him. Wait, is that a crystal thing? It is. This is so nice. It's like unlimited crystal on this map. What map am I doing next? Extinction is Extinction, right? That's after this one in the story? I believe, Extinction is the right one. Okay, so these do make charcoal. Yes. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm going in order. I want to know the lore. I want the lore. Alright, let's... what? I need 4. Okay. Alright. 1 more, please. Come on, dude. Yes. I want a good level Anki and Doed. I'm not gonna lie, I know I'm being picky and everything, but I want some nice levels. There we go. Now we're good. Now we are going. Hey, Cooked. I'm on Ab again. Alright, let me grab the whip. I guess we only need 1 metal to repair that. So let's quickly repair this. Since I know we'll probably need it. I beat Scorched Alpha, yeah. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. I really appreciate Ariane, you saying that. Or Arian, I'm not sure how to pronounce your username. Makes me happy that people like shorter form content too. Alright. Let's go. I'm gonna do that here. You have a build video? Your buildings are better than mine. Like, I am not a good builder like you are. Yours are like professional. You could start a channel with those. Okay. This is just my little... Uh-oh, what is that? Another Megalosaurus. You think I can kill it with my level 60 bear? My Ark is my main thing. That's why I have a separate channel for Minecraft. It just started. It's brand new. It's got like 50 subs. I'm just trying to grow. I'm playing Ark in Minecraft. It has a baby. It has a baby. It has a baby. Is it caves to get artifacts? I have no idea. I think. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Hey, Guro! I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. No, there's a Ravager there, too. I need to put more foundations on this side, because clearly there's not enough. Hurry, go, go, go! Go. Okay. Where's the baby? Where's the baby? Why is the bulldog? Oh my god, my bulldog, my bulldog. Ha! Wow, look at all the 11s. All right, it's not the best stats, but who cares? He did do all the job. Oopsie. Did they come? Or is it just... How did this guy get it? There's 3 artifacts. It's on defend in case you pulled off mount. Oh, like, okay, yeah, on neutral, right? Oh! Okay, good. He is... Wait, I don't think the grass worked. Did it? Hold on, let me try doing grass size again. Because there's no way. Are you... Like, this cannot be... I need my freaking glasses. Oh, I didn't hit grass size scale 0. Where is it? Am I blind? R/grass size scale 0. There we go. Angry trait though? I didn't even notice that. Good eye. Okay, he has... I have a level up and he has a level up. I'm gonna do... I'll do health. Where are we? Indie grinder, let's go! To see such a lighthearted approach. Thank you. They do. Art can be very sweaty for sure. And I think it's more fun if you take the game in a different way. But everybody likes Ark their own... Like, everybody plays differently in every game. So, at the same time, it's like, if they want to play it that way, that's their choice. Which, honestly, like, I think PvP could be fun if there's no cheaters and stuff. Okay, we're just looking for an Anki. Let me remove... that and that. Oh, I brought all my stuff with me if we're gonna do the map. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Okay, that's the blue zone. Oh! Okay, wow, the Healy plant is right here. Everyone wants me to play PvP or try it. Or a lot of people ask me to. Oh, of course. Yes, you can totally ask me or chat not game-related stuff. We end up talking a lot about other things, not just Ark and games. I think. We get into deep intellectual conversations. Is this blue zone? Am I in blue zone? ZZ Pickle and Ark? Okay, I have no idea what I'm looking at. We're going back. Oh, Crafton, I only think it would be fun if it was, like, probably unofficial servers or something. But I don't mind. Do you see rock drakes? No, I didn't see anything. Or rabbit holes. Yeah, we go down rabbit holes for sure. Ooh! Nah, no. Nope. I just want an Anki. I came here for an Anki. I don't need any of... That's an entire pack. Okay, there's 2 Yeelings. Okay, you know what? There are Doeds where we started. I need to turn up the gamma. I can't see. Get out of my way! Get out of my way! Dude, get out of my way! Stop it! Is it this way? Was home this way? I don't remember. Okay, get out of my way. I think so. Socrates a run for his money? Oh, totally. We're creating new philosophies. Okay, I literally cannot see. An Equus. Oh my god, a 145! That's just a bear? Okay, there's a doed. Level 55. There's a spino. Why is it freaking blurring again? To the left of the river? You hate when your shit gets destroyed and your tame's murdered? Yeah. Well, but it's different if it's like, you know, I don't know, it's like a different game completely. You did. Guess what I tamed yesterday? Guys. Guess what I tamed? Guess what I tamed? It's related to Equus. I'll give you a hint. Whoa, have I been here? No, not a giga. I was looking for Karshas today. 95 is better. What is with the lag? Why? Yeah, unicorn, he got it right. A 145 unicorn. Okay, there are a lot of yeelings over here. I have no idea where I'm going and I might die. I'm getting much closer to the treasure. Ooh, where am I? There are mantis in Ab? That's surprising. You don't know if Gigas are on Ab? Gigas are not on Ab. Windows is updating? They do exist, yes. I found one and I tamed it. But on the cluster, not on Ab. On the cluster. No, a manta ray, look. Aberrant manta. That's where you can get biotoxin, right? Actually, I heard you can get biotoxin from some of the mushrooms. That's a beautiful stego. I don't like going this far because it's gonna be harder to get the doe at. Oh wait, I have cryos. You play solo and you've been thinking about getting a third cluster, spending way too much just to beat every map. I mean, you could join our cluster. The YouTube character limit is killing you. Oh no, rip. I didn't know YouTube had a character limit. Hello. I have a shovel, yes. Yeah, I always carry a shovel in my inventory now because I would always forget it. Like today, I forgot my keys in real life. But thankfully my apartment, I can use my Bluetooth phone to unlock my door, so I'm not completely screwed, but... Okay, I don't see you. Oh, we're getting skimmy. Thank you for the follow. You saw mid-level? Okay, so we learned when we had Valgero last time, and I think on Rag as well, we learned that on clusters, unicorns spawn after somebody tames one. It's not like on single player where it's really, really rare. So the good news is somebody can totally find 5 levels. I'm gonna do... You're in too deep. Totally understand it. Use my code Spacey if you're getting more Nitrato servers for yourself. Or if it's just single player, never mind. And you know what else is good with their shovel ray gun? Because of scorched earth. Water. If you get low, if you don't have water in your inventory and you've run out, you can use a shovel to get water. And for pots to get pretty decorations. Here's a Carquinos. Double cherry, extra raspberry. No, I'm out of my, is that a yeeling in the, no, that's a manta. Sadly, I'm out of my cherry Dr. Peppers. Unfortunately. What is that? Oh, is he dead? He is! Wait, this one's dead too. Why are they not eating anything? I thought that was a sleeping megalo for a second. You're spinning your way to a shovel? Literally OP. Do it. Because I wish I did it sooner on Scorched. I do order them on Amazon. Yeah, they don't sell them at the grocery store here. Okay. Oh, a doehead. Oh, come on. Why are they such low levels here? This app low-key doesn't have great levels. I'm not gonna lie. Carno, Ravager. The Ravager. Bleeding animals scare me. Okay, if you guys see something that I miss, let me know. Oh, there's another Doed. 95. Dang it. Oh, there's a lot of Ravagers. Wait, what's over here? Just Why are there so many dinos over here? Is this a lot of dinos to you? Okay. What the heck is my store doing? Am I zoomed in? Yeah, I think I am a little more zoomed in. Because my camera zoomed out, and so now I had to adjust it. I've had Cherry Coke like once. At 25. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. What level are you? At 25 as well. Mosh. Oh, there's a 140 Mosh Ops though. But I think my bear is better. Oh look, wait. What? Oh, no, that's a gas vein. Are these important crystals or are those just crystals? Dr. Pepper mixed with stuff is just better. I have not really ever mixed Dr. Pepper with anything. Well, I guess I make Dr. Pepper cakes, but that's a little different. I've always had like root beer floats. I love root beer floats. We used to have those in the summer. Yeah, which, like, Ariane brought up something. If you guys ever want certain content from my channel on YouTube, let me know. Because I'm always open to ideas. Especially things that haven't been done in the ARC universe. That others would like to watch as well. Okay, I can't... What is with... There's no good Doeds and Ankies. Okay. There's Ravagers, more Parasaurs. I think I'm gonna, Oh, there's one. 95. Nova Girl has been in a bit of a rough spot lately. Aw. You're listed on some advice on how you might brighten her day. I say compliment her personality. Or do something, like, some of the biggest things that are most appreciated are when you do something that wasn't asked for, but that was really nice, I guess, and that was useful. I don't know how to explain that. Y'all help me explain that better. Like, I'm assuming, are you guys just friends? Like, oh, if you have, like, if she has, like, chores to do, but you replace those chores, and then she doesn't have to do that. Like, take weight off her back, I guess. Okay, hold on. The Doeds were by my old base. Wow, I'm going in the opposite direction. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Flowers are good, too, yeah. Well, it depends. Do you like this girl, or she's just a friend? Because there's two different types of advice. Okay, wait, we're going back. Ooh. No. Of course it's a 140. Oh, easy! My bear is a level 60 something. Let me go heal fast. Okay, I think I should just get any level at this point. If you're just friends, then I'd say bringing her like meals so she doesn't have to cook, or like buying her something like a present that she says she likes, or something nice, like, I don't know. Like if one of my friends bought me Dr. Pepper, I'd be like, "Oh, thank you. You thought of me." You know? Something like small like that is what makes people happy. I don't know. I'm thinking out loud. I'm not very good. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to mess up anything. Not interested? Okay, yeah. Then I would just... Yeah, the smallest things have greatest impact, yeah. Then depending on like what she's going through, if you can lighten her workload, then I would like I would offer to help with that, or I would get her something like, I love Dr. Pepper, so if you got her, like if she loved it as well, you know, something thoughtful, I guess, that would make her happy. Or take her to an amusement park and go on roller coasters. That's fun. Yeah, like a nice gift if she's really stressed. Or like you could buy her what is like a comforting gift? Like, I know you've been stressed, so here's this like stress-free whatever, I don't know, that helps manage stress. Okay, I'm gonna go, ooh, gems. More gems. We just need any Doet at this point. I don't like that Doet though, so we're getting a different one. And then we're gonna go and grab the drop. If I put a sleeping bag, do you think that's a good idea, or should I go naked? Got her on arc. Oh my god, Nalu, remember you called it yesterday. You said it would be cool to find an otter with event colors. You literally called it. How risky do you think it is to try to get it right now? Why am I lagging today and not yesterday? I can't crouch in the water. That's so annoying. I don't know if this is a good idea. Where are the fish? In the green zone, you like to farm for otters? There's a cave? Yeah, listen to her, make her feel seen. That's so much better. Yes, if she vents, don't give advice. Do not, when women vent to you, do not give them advice. Say, dang, that's awful. I bet you feel like shit. Or say, dang, that sucks. Do not say, oh, but you should do this. Don't do that, okay? Please. 95, okay. Hello? They, like, don't aggro. So it's not like you can make her a gift like that? With anything. Okay. Then I would say, I would just, like, thoughtful message. I know you've been stressed a lot lately, and just know that I'm thinking about you. And that I hope if there's anything that I can do, or if you want somebody to talk to, I'm here to listen. And then just listen and say that sucks after she vents. To everybody out there, that life hacks. The fact that you're listening to her, and yeah, never try to fix the problem when they usually don't want the problem fixed. They can usually handle it. Ooh. Oh my god. Go through, go through. No. Oh, a blue drop, a blue drop, a blue drop, a blue drop. Ah! Wait, hello? Oh, I got ghillie pants. 45 ghillie pants. And leech blood. And arrows. Has the old wisdom? I don't know, is that old wisdom? Look at that Gigantoraptor. Oh, 150. See, this is where we need eggs. I'm writing this down. 150 Gigantoraptor. It's like a freaking bright red bright. Okay, it's gonna be pink. Behind every pissed woman, there's a man who has no clue what he did wrong. Don't do that when you're not married. What do you mean? That's a seal camp. Okay. Oh. Yeah, Uncle Sam is right. No, not every marriage is perfect. No, not every relationship will ever be perfect. You have to constantly work on it or it will fail. And that applies to every relationship. But in my opinion, you have to constantly work on it or it won't succeed. Okay, I don't see... Why is this... Why are there no good freaking dinos? Gene scanner when you need one. Actually, wait, the drop's here though. I could get one. I don't understand the lag though, because one day it lags, one day it doesn't. Make it make sense, dude. I removed the event too. It should be less laggy. That's a turtle, not a doed. I have no idea where I am, but it's so pretty that I don't care. I'm going farther than I meant to, but whatever. She's dealing with bullies. Aww. Just be a shoulder to cry on, yeah. Okay, here's a doed. Oh, it's so not cute though. I just want a cute doed. That's all I ask in my life. Every woman is different. That's why, like, me giving advice, another girl is so completely different than me. That, oh, there's one over there. Okay, we're taking the level 55 cuter one. But, just like, every dude is different. There's no... Oh, look at all those trilobites. There's no two people that are alike or very similar. Okay. God, why? The lag. What? I don't like it when it lags. I can't do things well. Hey, Distorted. How are you? Oh my god, I hate the lag. Oh, passive. Okay. Pass out. Come on, dude. Come on, man. Oop. Ah! Oh, is he already running? He is! He is running! Come on, little dude. Pass out. Oh, I missed. Well. Ooh! Come on, man. You're almost there. Okay, maybe he faked it. You little faker. No. Now pass out. They're so hard to judge, these doeds. I don't know where my bear is. Ooh, a 150. Oh no, that was a 50. Okay. I need to harvest the trilobites. Yeah, I'll go back and harvest them with my bear. That is easy. Do we have... No, we only have Mihos. Boop. Where's my bear? Mr. Bear? Not direct face. You'll adapt regardless. You've never been bullied, so you've never had to deal with what she's going through. Yeah, there's not much you can do when the person's being bullied. Because even when you say, like, they don't mean it and that's not true, like, the person understands it, it just sucks. Okay, let's kill the trilobites. That's a coelacanth. These dudes get so... Look at the little baby doed. There we go. So much... Uh-oh. Okay. Come here. I can't right-click in the water? Why can't I right-click in the water? Stop moving. Stop moving. Right-clicking. Right-click. Huh. That sucks. You can't... Beat up the bully, right? You were the dude that was in the manga stream a while ago? No way! Hey! Welcome back! I remember you! Hell yeah! Nice to see you! How did you get the job? I hope so. Can I shoot off the bear's back? I think so. Actually, yes, I know I can. I guess you can't right-click attack in the water. Which is unfortunate. Okay, these are just coelacanths, aren't they? Is that a trilobite? That's a trilobite over there. There we go! What is that? Is that one? No, those are coelacanths. If he comes to attack me, that'll be hilarious. Got put on a waitlist to go to UT Davis. I know someone that went there. That's awesome. Good job. That's so big. Oh my god. Are you excited? That's so exciting. Oh my gosh, y'all. These freaking bears carry so much. Oh my god, the fiber is ridiculous. Alright, on to the next Tame and Enki. Let's head back. They have an underground gaming section with a bowling alley and gaming PCs in a row. Do they have they must have esports, right? My college had esports, but I don't think we had anything like that. Hey, Mystic! I'm playing Ark again. I can't help myself. It's so fun. I want to try to relog, though. I think the lag will go away if I relog. Speculating. But maybe. Oh! I can get babies! Jokers with the fingers. So they can't tell on you? Wait, I lost something. Have I been? I've been great. Been streaming. Been making YouTube videos. Been playing Minecraft. Or streaming it, I guess. Although I'm not today, but because I'm on AB. But I've been doing great. The Discord has grown. Everything's been doing really well. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There's a doed! No, get away from me! Sorry. There's another doed! I'm gonna slow down in the water. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, it looks a bit stuttery. Thank you. Yeah, I got partner. I don't know if you were here before I got partner, or if Among Us was before or after I did. Oh, a doed right outside my door. Okay, it's level 25. That makes me feel better. Yeah, we need to put foundations over here as well, you guys. Because this just won't do. And we need to make a little ramp. Boom, boom. I'm right clicking. Why are you not hitting? Oh, in the water I can't. That's so annoying. 8K. I hate that you can't right click in the water. Okay, we're fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm not scared at all. No. I'm OP. It's a level 60 bear. This dude is OP. Level 60. Hey, they're still scary as heck, though. Level 60 bear. What are you? Oh. That's not great. If I can't get out, I can't right click. He's got me! I can't get out, I can't right click. Ooh! Dire Bear is a beast. Dude, hurry up, hurry, just... What is in my base? Oh, a parasaur. Oh, he's killing himself on my gates. Go. Go over there, you guys. Get out of the way. Ooh. Oh my god! Ouch! Okay, we might have to kill him. Okay, that was easy. That was so easy. Okay. Alright, I'm sorry. You're gonna make sure you send her a nice message today? Of course, yeah. It was a 140. Dude, you guys! Hey, Triptol! Fairwind's so easy. You build off the ground ab like on a cliff plat. Oh, smart. I have not been yoinked. No. Did Iridia release new drivers? Oh, that's great. No, don't kill my stuff. If they destroy my house, I'm gonna be so pissed. Did he break my stuff? Okay, I don't think so. How did he get through? Yeah, a mid-level wild one will hit your dino for over 100 damage per bite. Oh, I know. Dire bears, like, eat. Do you know why they're... Yeah, you're right. Distorted Colt is right. Honestly, why bully? Like, I always, whenever a person bullies, I'm like, what's wrong with you? Like, what, are you fucked in the head? Clearly you are. Because something in your life is going wrong for you to have to come out and be mean to others. Hey, and I will stand by that statement. Same with people that comment, like, hate comments. I don't get it. Is it earthquake now? I have not been to the Bluestone yet, no. We're working on it. Oh my god, his poor health. We are working on it. Let me try. So on April 16th, I updated my drivers. I'm going to try to relog one more time. The subtitles are wild. Should I turn it off? Because, oh, also you guys can turn off the subtitles. But I might remove the plugin because it doesn't work on Kick. Let me try relogging. Because I had just started the server. I had shut it down and then I restarted it. If that doesn't work, maybe a wild dino wipe would work, maybe. Okay, let's do it. I always, whenever somebody would try to bully me, I'm nice to them. Because I get so much pleasure and gratification out of being nice back. Like when I would play competitive tennis, and like if the other girl, I'd be like, wow, such a great shot, like you're doing so well, good job. And then they get pissed, and then it's just so funny, and you're just like bullies will get pissed if you're nice to them because they want you to have a bad reaction. That's why yeah, kill them with kindness, literally. Like when people would stream snipe me in Star Citizen, one of the stream snipers in the Discord was like, you know, you're not like the other streamers, you don't really do whatever. And I'm like, well, because, but then I want to give in to them. So then it's like, yeah, come kill me, I'll do nothing, so you get nothing out of it. Like, have fun, look at me dying, yay. Like, it doesn't matter. It's kind of like reverse psychology, right? I don't know. Just makes me laugh. It's like, dude, what's wrong with you? Thank you for the sub. That's a little better. Actually, is it better? No, it's not. Why? One day it's good, one day it's not. I'm wondering if it's the servers it's on. No, because I'm thinking maybe it is the servers. So that guy is cooking. We're gonna swap bears. You would just kick their ass. Yeah, I don't have the strength to do that, so I always just killed with kindness. I was bullied when I was little, so it's not fun, and you don't understand why, and there is no reason to it. Okay. Oh my gosh, so much resources. This dude, they farm so well. Look at all this. Okay, not that. Spino sales, leech blood for days, pelt for days. Oh yeah, we got the ghillie. We got those that I guess we'll grind. Yeah, you can't get satisfaction if I'm enjoying myself. Exactly. Have her be bolder. Yours known as the Cape guy. Sweet. Yeah, honestly, if you're just more confident. But a lot of times people are jealous of your confidence, I think, because then they're not confident in themselves. Isn't that how it kind of works? Okay, so I keep forgetting I need to breed those. But if I breed them while I'm gone, they're going to have babies, and I can't control that. Oh, you're still following me. All right, that's getting removed. Do we have a feeding trough out? We don't. I'm going to swap out for this guy now. Oh my goodness. What do we not need? We need that. We need that. Everything else we don't need, right, you guys? Because we can farm it so easily. Boop. There's reasons why bullies don't pick on people their own size. That's true. That's a good point. This is where, like, I was a psych major, and so people that... Why does it say no fuel? Bro, there's fuel in it. Thank you for the follow! People, that I don't understand, I really find interesting. I am Mythos, yes. So I've been streaming for 8 months now, and I started on the island, and I finished Scorch, now we're on Ab. And they've watched me progress because I hadn't played Ark for 5 years, and I had only played Fjordur and Crystal Isles, so I was a noob. So it's like a 0 to hero type thing, I guess, as well. A little bit. Kingslaying 2. This guy is... I don't want to lose. Making great progress for 8 months. Really? You think so? The island I was on for a long time because I had no idea what I was doing. Here's papers out of your hand. That's so rude. I'm so sorry, Colt. That is so not nice. Oh, wait. Let's see if we can make like a thatch foundation just to cover... the spawns. No. Can I even make stone? No. Alright, we're out to get an Anki. Do I have any more? Okay, do I have any more narcotics? I do. I'm gonna make more. Good. I'm gonna make more arrows for an Anki. And then I'm gonna pull out the Wikily and I'm gonna... Dude, stop. I'm gonna search for where Ankies spawn. Have you been enjoying it? I mean, I have loved Ark since it first came out. And I have a cluster. I mean, I'm obsessed with it. I play it offline. I have 1,100 hours in ASA now. And I started streaming ASE, actually. So it is 8 months playing Ark, like streaming it, but I think it's been 7 playing ASA. Maybe 6. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me pull up the Wikily. Ark Wikily. Which, by the way, you guys, Q, one of our Discord members and amazing person in chat, he made, you know Wordle? He made an Arkle. Wikily has an Arkle, and it sucks. It gets things wrong. Like, actually. Okay, maps. Ab. Dinos. Anki. Okay. Oh, wow. You guys are right. It's really blue zone. There's one green zone. 3753. On edge of green. Yep, it's basically the edge. So over here, right? It was all right here. The Anki spawn zones are all right here. You're like that with GTA? Hell yeah. Are you excited for the new GTA? Amount of time is good. So easy to get sidetracked because of how fast. I'm obsessed with this game, you guys. I love it so much. It is one of my all-time favorite games. I mean, I think you guys can tell that I actually really enjoy it. Like, it's so amazing. I love it so much. Down towards the blue and you'll find them. The right by my base, the ramp. This is also where it gets kind of dangerous too. I guess I tamed the Doed quite close to where Ankies would be. So how do you kill these yeelings if I can't really... I watched videos on how to tame them, by the way. This is why we need farmers so that I can make a base. And I can actually, like, plant some Z seeds. Because I definitely need an infinite amount of... Wait, what is it called? What are the cookers called? Is it called a cooker? Yes, I need these for med brews. It's too addictive and ruins your life. No, rip. I'm lucky I can stream it. It's so addictive. Is that why? Do you enjoy watching it since you can't really play it? Okay. Oh, the Doed is good. This is where we found the Megalo. And this is where I worry about a Megalo. There's a 145 Megalo. How do I tame it? Just knockout, right? Wait, there's Gigantopithecus here? GTA 6 if Rockstar wasn't being Rockstar about it? That's very true. I do think, though, like, on a scale of game companies being really bad and being really good, I do think Rockstar is not a terrible game company. You're boycotting, you don't know why? I appreciate that, Cole. I'm glad you enjoy watching. I want to tame it. How should I do this? Megalos can't climb, right? Did I forget my climbing hooks? Am I close enough? No, what are they called? I'm not close enough. GTA 5 a fair shot and just couldn't get into it. I have, oh, how should I tame this dude? I have a zip line, but I need to go up. Wait, a 145 Megalo. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Dododex. Hold on, you guys. Am I saying it right, Megaloceros? 145. A crossbow. 48 body shots, 19 headshots. I have 15. Or 51. Wait, can I pull for trank arrows? What does that give me? 1. Hey, Nullified. I'm doing great. How are you? I'm on ab now. I want to try to get this. I want to get this Megaloceros. And he's going to get me right here, you guys. I need to climb up. Silence is the best and worst gaming company, right? Like they made Red Dead, right? Like hell yeah. Ooh, I want that guy so bad. Can the bear tank until it's down? That's true, I can. Banned you for a bit, you couldn't change it. That sucks, really? Okay, let's think about this. I know it's gonna eat my ass. Oh, don't be stuck. It's a tiny Rex. Is it faster than a Rex? Gosh, grappling hooks. I think they're so adorable. The issue is the other stuff around me. Like if there wasn't, and the lag, the like weird frame stutters. Let me I put it back. Yesterday it was running fine on Epic, and I turned off the server and I turned it back on, and now it's like this, and I don't understand. Okay, let it load. Let it load. Your work internet sucks. That sucks. Okay. You got your GTA Online account on Xbox? What if I go up there? Do you see up top here? I know it's stuttering and I don't know why. 50% of the GTA Online got wiped because of that glitch. Are you kidding me? Red Dead 2 will forever be one of the most horrible, terrible things. I completely agree. Red Dead Redemption is like one of the most amazing games ever. I know. The high level would be amazing. Can I get up this mountain? He can't jump. He needs how many? 45 body shots? Okay, Sam. Okay. The issue is I'm not good at this. Yeah, does he play a ton of Red Dead? Yeah, I know you love that game. We should play Among Us soon again? Yeah. I need time for it. I've been on this server so long, or so much. You want to see me play Pal World? I have Pal World. I've never played it. Because, you know why? This is so stupid, too. The graphics throw me off because it reminds me of, like, a children's game. You think he can get through this gap? Probably, right? I want to see if I can get him stuck somehow. Oh. You think he can get up here? Where is he? Okay, you guys. Been doing a lot of trucking. That's fun. 48 body, 19 head. I only have 51. It's a lot like Ark. No, I've heard it's just like Ark. I've been told that I would like it. Like, genuinely. And the Ravengers. Should I trap it? Oh, trust me. My computer can handle it. It's not my PC. I think it's the server. Genuinely, I think it's the servers right now. Cause it was working. It was beautiful yesterday. No stutters yesterday. The Bethesda Fallout 76 disaster. Yeah, I've heard it was a big deal. Should I trap it? One with grapples and one with your tranks. But the grapples don't work on ab, right? Do they, ray gun? Hey, Power. Okay. You can wait till 1.1 release this year. Yeah, it's not a thing. Hey, Chase. Okay. I think I should try to trap it, right? Be smart this time, actually. Be smart. You're good. You're not late. You're the reusables do? But is that cheating on ab by using the reusables? NVIDIA prioritizing shaders. It's so weird, Zatex, because yesterday there were no stutterings. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. It's cheating. I got to stick to the rules. How many foundations? No customers. Yeah, it's raining here too. Oh yeah, okay, it's raining. I don't think the power will go out because it's just rain. But if my stream cuts out, the power went out. And I'm so sorry. Just a 2x2. Stone, I'm assuming. This is my private server I use for streaming. I have a public server that I play on for the community. We have a cluster, actually. Oh, I forgot about the Cosmo. It adds to the content. Oh, wait, my stream did cut out when I was cutting out? Yeah, but I don't want to use the mod to cheese things, because the whole reason I have the mod is just for convenience. I don't actually want to I don't want to use it to my advantage when other people don't have that option. I want to play vanilla as possible. I like playing vanilla. I'm gonna have him follow me. Dude, you're so slow. It's your internet then? No, you're so good. He's trolling me. He's not trolling. It happens to everyone. Okay. You tried Art Fountain or never saved. You didn't advance Naked and Bald in Elden Ring. Arc is hard to get started with. So, wait, stone walls? I know, Mystic. It wasn't doing this yesterday. It wasn't doing this yesterday. And all I did was shut down the server and then start it. I could restart it. I could restart the server because it fixed it yesterday by doing that. I have streamed Elden Ring, actually. I don't super love it. I have played Elden Ring, yeah. There's not enough chaos. I mean, yesterday, the restart, I'm assuming that's what would fix it. Wait, is this the same as like a Thyla trap? Where it's just, I'm gonna go Megala trap arc images. Oh, that looks complicated. a bucket with a ramp so I can have walls closing it. I think I killed like 2 bosses when I played Elden Ring. Or I went through like 2 bosses or something. Yeah, because I don't like, or it just wasn't as chaotic as I like because it's all, like, Ark and Minecraft, for example, it's all random. If you understand how to fight in Elden Ring, like, it's less random, I guess, if that makes sense. The game is amazing, but when it comes to streaming it, I don't think it was my best content I've made. In a normal door frame so you can look through and shoot it? Yeah, I will. And then he'll be safe, right, inside? Oh, what am I missing now? Wait, how many do I have? I need 1. Wait, how many do I need? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I need 8. And got an ad. Oh, yeah. More chaotic as I travel deeper. Hydrate. Yeah, it's not as chaotic as I wish it was. Or at least it wasn't as good content. No, I'm sticking to Minecraft because I think that's a good... The game will never die. It's a survival game like Ark. I really love it, so I know I will never get bored of it. Other things like that. On 1 mile high. Hey, welcome back. Started with a headache tonight? Oh no. Okay, 8. Does anybody know? Do we have to have 2 walls high or can it be 1 wall high? How far should I, or how close should I get? Oh. Okay. He's right there. I'm assuming I have to get him inside. That doesn't look like it'll be enough for him. Might need extra ramps though. How do I save myself? Run through the doors. What am I doing? We're doing a trap so I can get this guy. Dude. Stone roof works, right? Or should I do an actual ramp? Oh, that's not gonna work. Alright, what am I missing for more? Thatch. Interesting. That was not what I would think. I tried No Man's Sky. I didn't like it. Okay. I usually don't do this, but with the stuttering and everything and how OP this would be, I think it's okay. Because remember when I tried to tame, I forgot what it was the other day, and I couldn't because of how stuttery my thing was. He should be able to get up with that. Alright, I'm breaking these. Had a customer call? No worries. Alright, I'm removing this stuff so he can just easily get in. Do Bulldogs reduce inventory or reduce weight? Because I really don't want to lose this stone. Oh, he can carry it. That's fine. That's also like so many. So I run through the doorway. Okay, I see how to do this. I see. So I leave my bear here then? I can basically survive green super easy. Where did it go? I know it's like over there somewhere. Going through yourself into bed. Alright. Good night, DK. Have a good sleep. Alright, it should be like right there, right? God, the stuttering sucks. Okay. You're right, that's a good point. So I need to walk up the ramp is what you're saying? Yeah, that's okay if he bites me. You can swing through all zones fairly easily. I do have one of the spiders, but it's not a high level. Hey, Savage Matic. Okay, I'm doing it. Where is he, though? I have no idea where he is. Wasting my stupid arrows! I only have 51, now I have 50! Oh. No! Did he just go down? Hold on, I'm locked in. If I missed your chat, I'm sorry. Oh, there he is. Okay. Come here, come here, come here. Oh, well, perfect. He pathed that way. I missed. Dude. Oh! Oh! Let's go! That was so good! Oh my god! Okay. He has a baby. Do you see the baby over there? He has a baby. You know what I want to say so bad? Oh my god. Let's go! How many did I have to get in his face? I haven't been counting. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Oh my god. What is his stats? Okay, 29 stamina. Is that good? 22 melee is kind of low. It's really low, actually. You just said it. Wait. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. Oh my god, we're gonna kill it. Wait, I can take him to the boss fight, right? If I breed? I'm already thinking of names. For some reason, I want to name him Popcorn. I don't know why. My guinea pig was named Popcorn. They great for boss? Is he gonna get eaten by things? I have mutton. I don't have mutton. I thought I had mutton in my bear. Oh, I don't. I need to go get mutton. Once you get back into the swing of things, but I don't know if you can do it. You can definitely do it. What about what about these people? I have mutton. I have mutton. I have mutton. I have mutton at my base, which is like right there. Don't get anywhere near him. And neither the artful plural. 27 minutes for mutton tame. Oh, what? Why did he do that? Okay, wait, the artful plural. Did he eat him? Did he eat him? Oh my god. I'm so nervous. Does this... Yes, it does still work. The corpse feed does still work. You have to know all deaths on one map. There is a hardcore mode. That's epic though. There's the baby. It's a female! He has a baby female. Let me go get the mutton. Oh, I don't want something to touch him. I will make stimulants and wake him up if something touches him, by the way. Don't go to temp base. Don't go to temp base. Whoa! God, I hate the stuttering. Woo! Alright, we're crossing and then we're recrossing. Go away, go away, go away. Stop eating me. Stop eating me. Oh, is that a Dinotherium? Y'all, we really need to build... Mystic said build up. I think he's right. I think when we need to build up because this is not sustainable with the amount of dinos. If you beat the island without dying but die in Scorch, you go back to island. Oh, like what they do with Souls games. That one challenge. No, that's not it. What is getting eaten by him? A Sarco? Oh, nice. Oh, that was a Parasaur, not a Dinotherium. Your favorite solo spot for starting on app? It's close to where I live. Okay. Oh! Yes. Get out of my face. Ah! Where's the baby? Yes! Oh, I have no more cryopods. I need more cryopods. Okay. I got the baby. I got the baby. I think they're both female, though, so we can't breed them. Oops, get out of my way. You follow me. Okay. I know, the baby Shinehorn is so cute. Yep, 140 tamed. Oh my god! There's so many right now. If I build a house up, that might work. Like, if I build it on stilts, low-key. But then how do I get my dinos down? I guess I would have to cryo them. Did my Bulldog get through? Did he make it through? No, dude. Are you stuck? Why are they so stupid? Like, actually so stupid. Okay. Imagine pairing flyfish with piranhas. That would be interesting. Okay. Oh my god, I cannot believe how awesome we're doing. I literally don't understand how we are doing so amazing. I'm just gonna roll with it because, wow. Let's see, what did we unlock? Allosaurus, no. Bounties in the river. I've done 2, but I need more. For sure I need more. Outside your base. No, they aren't really an issue. They're just an annoyance. If that makes sense. Like right now, my bears are easily cooking them. They're just so annoying. I think he's fine. He'll be fine. It's a mini cliff with one ramp up and it's a corner against a big cliff. I might like it better. And this is an easy pickup if we want to do that. Okay. I just had mutton. Was it in the other bear or something? Yeah. Okay. Should we just put it in his inventory? I feel like I hope we're far enough away. They have a short torpor. Tames in progress. Oh, he's good. The bear ate it? Nah. It just takes a second. He's got 100%. He's fine. Taming Spidos today? We just got a Megalosaurus. So, we are taming Megalos today. Oh my god, we're gonna kill it now. Okay. Yeah, now Lou, I can look at that place. Because Chalky said I should live here eventually, and I believe him. Should I do a restart? Let's tame it, and then I'm gonna do a quick server restart to fix the lag. Dinos on zips, apart from Ravengers. I know, you'd have to cryo them. Like, that would be the only way to successfully, make it work. Dino Wipe may help. Yeah, I need to do a Dino Wipe with the new event colors. Because I need to get rid of the event. Primitive cloth, that's fine. Yeah, we need more cryos though, because I don't have enough. I think I ran out of, like, I forgot what I ran out of, but we definitely need more. Can I make, what am I missing? Flak hands and feet. No. Oh yeah, we need an inky. Well, we were on a mission to get an inky, and I guess this changed our tune. From oil for more cryos. Was it oil I was low on? I forgot what I was low on. But either way, like, that's super easy. I'm not too worried. You think it was oil? Oh, you're probably right. I only have 43 right now. I have enough polymer. Can you get more polymer? Oh yeah, I have enough crystal for sure. I have an 1100 hide. That's fine. I don't need that. I don't need this. How long do you think we need to let it starve? We are killing light bugs with our thingy-mabob. Rip. Oh, let me make a Megaloceros saddle. I assume it's in the smithy. Oh, we need 30 metal. Uh-oh. Yeah, we need an inky. 15 more minutes. 100% we need more. We need an inky. Okay, that's fine. You're not mistaken that triple head mushroom are good as food? I've heard they get rid of effects. Are they good? I mean, I've literally been eating berries because of how often. Yeah, it says it heals you over time because of how much the bears are farming. Oh, that requires metal too, a feeding trough. Let me just make sure they all have food then. You have a ton of food. Let me actually give you like half. I'll take half. Hey, Steve! I'm wishing you well. Or I'm wishing you the same. I hope you're having... Oh my god, he's starving to death. You're fine. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. I hope everybody is, you guys. Actually, I think that's it, right? Oh my god, you're starving too. What are we taming? I just got a Megaloceros. So, we are working on starving it, and then we need an inky, and then we might move again. Because this place just has annoying pests everywhere. Gets rid of the hallucination effect. Yeah, it's the triple head brown mushrooms. I'm pretty sure that have it. 34. Oops, that's not my map. Thank you for the follow. 34. 47.8. Wait, let me change. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's right by the traps. You're right. Remove the clear space from blue zones with help radiation sickness. The gold caps. Yeah. No, yeah, that's why, I've been trying to keep them in my inventory at all times. Okay, split all. Like, for that reason. An Anki. How many train arrows do I have? Okay, actually, I can make quite a bit. You could find a 150 female bug. A Rhinio? Rhinios are so tough to find good ones. Most liked unofficial. When looking on the map between green and blue, at the hole, there's a ledge that is the safest best spot. Is it... This is where we are, which is really beautiful. I really like it. That was our temporary base, which I guess we can get rid of. This one is near drops. Where did you say it was on a hill or something? We could go check it out while we're waiting. How much health do you have? Oh, you're fine. Okay. Then let me pull... I need to get rid of all of his items. It's easy to get up, but you can block it off. Okay. Oh, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Metal, are you kidding me? Okay, never mind. Will I be able to get the bears up there, though? That's what I'm worried about. Is if I'll be able to get the bears up. Full of rocks and trees, but if you clear it out, it's a good, nice base spot for solo. Mushrooms. Chitin. Okay. Everything can go up. Alright, let's go check it out really fast while we're letting it starve tame. I'd like to go... Do I have enough... I'm gonna throw out this Ravager. I'd like to go grab that Doed. I'll throw that guy out, and I guess another bear out. Even though... Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's go. Is it this one that I open? Yeah, it is. Oops. I'm worried if I restart it while taming, I don't know what will happen, so we're gonna just do it after. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, yeah, it's like right. It's just right across. 150 bug on NCS Island yesterday. Oh, really? Guys, there's a good Rhinio. Oh, but we may have done a dino wipe because we removed the event. I don't know, though. I'd have to ask one of the other admins. After stream today, you guys, I'm doing some experiments in my single player worlds to figure out if I can make my single player world crash like the cluster has been. And if I can, then we know exactly what's causing it. To a 10-foot cliff with a charge node and follow the cliff up the ramp. Do we see an Anki? Did I go past it? Ramp other side? No, the lag, it might be, it's probably the server. If it doesn't fix it by relogging, I think it might be the server. Okay, let's try. Where's the ramp? Around the rock? I feel like the Megalo is still in render. That's what I really worry about. Oh, a level 100. Great. Oh. This is much safer. Oh, well, wait. What level is the Gigantoraptor? Oh my god, a Doed! dead. Should I tame it? Yeah, I will run it. We need to finish taming this, and then we can run that command and do a dino wipe. There's a big crystal that platforms its huge and has no spawns near cliff's edge. From your base, you can see it. Is it in the blue zone? Oh. It's a sign of good luck and good fortune. It is. There goes the baby. I know, he was not having it with me. Technically, this is also just a temp base. Oh, this is nice, actually. You can see down. This entire cliff area? Yeah, this is a good spot, actually. I really like it. Any hype for SC Invictus? I haven't really, I mean, yeah, total hype. Hell yeah. I haven't been keeping up with the news, though, if I'm being honest. It's a new ship. You have to tame all 150? Okay, we'll do it. We're still close. Oh, is it really just, it won't affect tames in progress? Where did that doed go? Do I have enough trank arrows, though, you guys? I have 29. A 150 doed. Let me go to the dodo decks. Doed at 150. I need 34 head, 51 body. It takes 1 hour to tame with Miho. The doed. Yeah, we are going to have to go. We'll do it after I restart the server. Please have good melee. No, he has good oxygen. There's another 150, though. That is good luck. Would I know about what's coming? No, I don't know. Mistake is correct. Once it's out, it stays. Oh, good. Wait, that's really good news. I mean, I can easily set up shop here as well. This is actually a good spot. You won't spoil? Okay. I know we need to try to get the treasure map today, but we're going to do that naked. And can I go to the Megalosaurus now? I want to so bad. And then I need to get that doed, which is like 700 meters away. I really want it, though. Has a lot of metal nodes. Just to be safe, though, to start the tame. Okay, yeah. I can do that. Is that a Yeeling? I watched, like, 3 videos on how to tame a Yeeling. 2 just normal videos. Okay, we're not. Until you get off of me. Like, without a trap, and then 1 with a trap. But either way, the trap did, like, nothing. Oh, shoot. How can I kill it if he's on me? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Guys, he's in, like, the worst spot. Okay. Please tell me he didn't get hit. Don't poop right now. No. How do I kill it? Okay, he's not coming for me. Ooh. Oh! Oh my god, I flew. Sorry, I'm like so focused. I should be talking right now. I apologize. What's there? Oh, it's the baby. Oh my god, it's just the baby. Is it gonna tame fast? Because he's running. Don't run. Please be enough. Yes, I think it is. Okay. Yes. Hold on. Guys. Guys, it's a female. Breeding pair. Ah! No. Help, 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 help. No, is it attacking the baby? No. Help me. Oh my god, I can't. I can't. My stuttering's so bad. Okay. Why is he attacking him? Oh my god. My baby! My baby, stop. Oh my god, my baby. I just hit my baby! Stop it! Oh, and where did the baby go? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Where's the baby? You're looking like a peacock right now? Yeah, I know, right? Oh my god. Okay. I panicked. We need to restart the server. I can't do that. We need to restart the server. Because did you see how bad that was? I don't know where the baby is. Oops. Okay. The stress, trust me, I was stressing so bad because I'm like, thankfully I have PvE settings, so I'm pretty sure if I hit my tames, I don't actually kill them. Yeah, I'll tag him, I'll tag him. I'll tag him. I know, you guys, the chaos. This is what I mean when we talked about like Elden Ring. His health. Where is he? Where is he? No, that's you. Where's you? Okay. Oh, I got close to that dude. Oh my god, he ran. Wait, that's the Doed. Is that the baby there? Wait, I'm so confused right now. Did I just hit it twice? The heck is going on? You can join the cluster. Sorry. You can. Oh, there he is. Just join the Discord, get the cluster member role. He's getting killed. Oops, what? Why? Whoa! I've never seen anything like that before. I didn't know they did that. My stupid Bulldog is still following me. Oh my god, that was so cool. Okay, sorry. I'm so sorry, you guys. Okay, wait. Let me catch up to the chats. Yes, you can join our cluster. It's free for anybody to join. Just join the Discord, grab the cluster member role, and then the names of the clusters are in the Discord channel. My stand on personal questions, as long as they're not weird, you can ask me anything. You stay. He can just chill. I'm gonna see how long he can survive, honestly. Yes, just exclamation point Discord, or you should see it right in my like about me area section. Megas can pick up smaller dinos. He yeeted that bad boy. You should get it. Yeah, perfect. And then you know how to get a role, right? When you join a Discord. Because some people are new to Discord and don't understand how to grab a role. That was a medium-sized dinosaur, not small dino. That was epic. I've never seen that before. Okay, we have the Megalo. Let me restart the frickin' server. because my God, the lag is gonna kill me. It already killed my baby. My baby would have been in a cryopod. So, Megals are awesome. I love them. Nitrato. Restart, please. The community is lightly modded, yes, like this one. It's got basically the same mods. Oh my God, I didn't even look at the stats. Holy heck. I can't believe. I didn't even look at the stats. Yes, and you guys, if you want your own server, you can use my code SPACY. It's way better than single player. This is my private server that I use, and it's so much better. Okay, it's restarting. Yeah, the community server is the same taming rates, and then breeding rates are actually like custom. So certain tames, it's all dependent. Yes, so single player is notorious for having really bad bugs, and Arc prioritizes servers. So if you can afford it, I highly recommend getting a server to play on versus a single player save, because the second reason, if you have mods on a single player and they break, unless you did a backup save, you lose everything inside of mod structures. Whereas a servers do backup saves like every 5 minutes or whatever you schedule it. And so that will save you. If a mod breaks, you can just reload the backup and you're good. Unless they get corrupted. That has happened twice to us, and it is awful. And it usually happens when the server restarts and an entity spawns in or something. That's how it corrupted most of our files. Be careful with that, you guys. If you're restarting your server, don't be careful with it. It's freaking awful. Oh. Actually, wait, this is a good time. I'm going to use the restroom, because when we get back, I'm going to make the saddle. And then I can go to the blue zone, right? I think. I can get an Anki in the blue zone easy. All right, I'm going to put, thank you so much for the follow, Swerve. I appreciate you. I'm going to do a raffle really fast. I can do blue, no problem. Oh, it has an update. Well, that might be why. You play official, they're generally pretty good at keep the saves up to date. Yeah, it's a lot safer. It's a ton safer. Blue zone is awesome. Okay, wait, let me use the restroom. Hold on. I don't know if mods, I just did a raffle in case. I shall return momentarily. 1 second. Guys, I forgot I had a Dr. Pepper in my freezer. It's frozen solid. It's a Dr. Pepper slushie. I put them in the fridge. It's been long enough that the fridge ones are cold, which is the good news. Oopsie. That was not meant to happen. Okay. The server is running, so that's good. Perfect timing. What were we talking about? Servers? How much is a server? Depending on how long you rent it for, it's cheaper based on, like they lower the price. It's like $20 a month for, a 20 slot server. If you want to, but I mean, it's reduced if you buy like a 6-month, then it's less than 20 a month. Yeah, it really depends on player count, because if you have a low player count, it's really cheap. Yeah, I'm glad it didn't pop, actually. Okay, let's get back into it. Boop. There we go. And it's super easy. I think it's easier than single player to customize like mods and stuff too. No, well, Eddie, not everyone knows how to build their own server. And not everyone's PC can handle their own server. So that's why it's nice that services like Nitrado, which use my code Spacey, it supports me, can really be beneficial. Oh, so far it's good. So far it's great. Don't jinx it. No, is it? No. Only one Arc for a Nitrado server though. I just ran my own with Arc server creation tool. That's cool. Yeah, Nitrado is like the official server host of Arc. So it's very good for if you're gonna use a server host. I have 3. Oh yeah, I have the baby one. Juvenile one. Remember I got a baby one? I killed it, level 60. Okay, wait, we gotta see. I didn't even look at the stats. Oops. I know, I'm thankful for server providers too. Stats. 30 health, 34 melee, 42 food, and 42 stam. What do I level it in? What do I study or work? I studied psychology. I work as an analyst. Good melee. HP isn't bad. HP is not bad too. They're the only one who can legally provide a server since they force when they take him out. Yeah, I was thinking at least 10k. Oh wow! Oh my god! Look at. Oh my god! His health. Holy heck! You're in. Let's go. Yeah, a lot of people. That's insane. Okay, we need metal. Please be enough. Please, please, please be enough. No, we need 30 metal ingots. An F86 pledged. Why there is no vanilla? We don't have the center yet because we only have 6 maps. But the island reforged is just the same as the island, except it's updated so it has like it is basically vanilla. Nikotis just added like the volcano explodes and the snow is better. It's vanilla with graphics. There's no differences at all. It just makes it look nicer. Okay, so let's go grab that Doa. Dang it, I can't ride him. Where can I find one in a drop? Ooh, potentially. Oh, we're sorry about that. Most everyone else prefers the reforged version. Hey, Lax! Thank you so much for supporting me. Once I have saddle, I can do the green cave. Really? Could I do it with bears? Alright. Green Cave has a special loot area. I need that. We want the loot. Oops. Maybe with bears. I mean, at this point, this guy is so OP. God, I hate the stutter. I don't understand. Why is it not functioning well? Has to be a strong bear. I mean, this is my level 60 bear. I'm not even using my, like, level 200 bear that I fully, what's it called? Tamed and knocked out. And then I bred it. It's got good babies, too. All right, Mr. Doed. I need you for stone. And we're going to have to coast along this side to try to find one Inky. I kind of low-key want to go naked to get the map as well. Because that could have... It could be really good or it could be really bad. Oh, my God. Oh, I can't see. Tricky with tames. Lots of crouch points. Okay. Just farm some metal real quick. Yeah, I'm going to have to. I still want an Inky, though, because we have so much to do with it. Is it down here? Where did I go? Hydrate. Okay, hold on. God, the bears getting stuck on rocks is so annoying. Like, I'm not going to lie. There's a metal spawn area. Alright, bye, Crimp Lord. Thank you. Hey, King Dragon, I'm great. Oh my god, there's metal right here. Okay, I'll take it. Nice. Oh, and I have a good pickaxe, too. Yeah, let's go. Oh my god, 270? See, this is why 3x rates is too high for me. That's insane. Oh my god, I almost have 500 metal from this. What? Like, that's so OP. What? I can't access your inventory? And you're on top of me? Dude, get off. Okay, that works too. Ooh. Are we now an app? We are. Yes, this is day 3 stream. Basically. Okay, can I reach? I can. Buy blue gems. Wait, this is metal. Your burger is too juicy. Wait, that's a good thing though. The juicy burgers are the best burgers. So yummy. Oh my god, 500 per node is insane. What? Okay, now you're too heavy. No. Can I get rid of berries? Keep that. Drop that. Drop. I'm just gonna get rid of all the mushrooms. Please not be too heavy. Oh god, it's gonna be too heavy. No. I'm dropping the pelt and the fiber. And the meat. No. Nice yield. I know, right? Maybe the narcotics too. I need as little as possible. 2 Inkies and a Carkinos for metal. How slow are you? I can't tell. Drop the stone. No, but I need the stone. Oh, I'm gonna have to drop the stone. I guess I just got a Doed. I don't need the stone. Alright, it looks like we have got to go down. Yeah, he can move really slow. Woo! Go. Did I do it this time? I think I did. Last time I struggled with jumping off in time. Snail mode engaged, right? Thanks, Paul. The ramp into blue has lots of metal. The farther down the ramp. Is these polymer plants, by the way? Ooh. Wait, where did my bear go? Was I not on my bear? Did I swim without a bear? Polypens are in the red zone. I swam across. I can't even see. Where's my bear? I need brightness. I can't see anything. Wait, where's my shine horn? Oh, yeah, I logged out. Okay, he's level 82. Blue zone is your favorite? Yeah, I have a good spot on blue zone that I want to go to. I completely didn't realize I was off the bear. I'm not going to lie. I thought I was on the bear the entire time. Where's that trilobite? There it is. Boop. Thank you. Oh my gosh, all of those berries. One more. Nice. Okay. Back we go. Polypens and blue zone only. Yeah, I don't think they'd make it that easy. Would they? By the way, I literally, when I went to the restroom, I checked my phone really fast. And this weekend is more severe storms and hail. Which is like fun, but also, oh my god. Megalo can eat car keys for tons of poly. I mean, this guy farmed so much. Is that a cave? This guy farmed so much poly. Okay, we want to go to Waterfall. These waypoints are confusing me. You have a lot of ARC hours played, but forgot which animals exact on AB. Cautious to exist on AB. Just track my tames. I usually do. I just hate it. I don't like how many markers are on my screen. Gosha's on AB would be OP. I'm tempted to get those gems. Woo! Nice! I did parkour. Let's go. Only on Extinction and Astraeos. Yeah, they're so OP, Goshas. AB has like a very limited dino set. Get out of my way. Hide the ones I don't need. I only track them if I can't find them. And then I untrack. Like, it drives me crazy having this stuff on the screen. Whoop, whoop. Oh my god, I hate the freaking lag. What is this? My ping is 130. I usually have like 80. Freaking frick. Annoying as frick. Okay. Finally. Grab the shine horn. Nope, that wasn't it. Nursery Swamp is your favorite spot. The water cave is there in the polyplants and it's on the edge of Reaper Queen spawn. That's scary though. Alright, good night, King Dragon. It's Miami. It's in Miami. It should be fine. That's why, like, yesterday it was fine. It was fine yesterday, which is, I don't understand. We had no issues yesterday. Ooh, the spikes killed a Ravager. I usually get 50 ping on my private server. 130 on a private server is ridiculous. Well, wait, I could do Dino Wipe. What do you mean wireless? Yeah, it's wireless. It has to be wireless. That can be farmed with an Inky and get crazy crystal. Something's attacking there. I'm wondering if it is, maybe I need to do a Dino Wipe, because I haven't done one, but it's only been a couple days. I just don't get it. Because yesterday was fine, and then the day before it sucked, and I don't know what I changed. Did I get a gas collector yet? No, working on that. I need red gems. It is not wireless. No, I'm plugged into the router. I have really great Wi-Fi. It's not my connection. Unless the power goes out, then my Wi-Fi is like not great. But it's routed. The most popular river traps are there, so the trap isn't in radiation. Lots of dinos running around. The cluster is in Miami too, yeah. You should have really good... Natlu, you should have really low ping. Yeah. It's in Miami. It's 100 plus always. Mine is 2 on the cluster. 80 to 100. Usually 100. How many do I need? 20? That's so slow. Okay, how much is the cliff platform if we want to put a little platform thing there? See your ping on clusters sometimes in the 400s. Oh, I'm sorry, MCAT. I'm so sorry. I know the last cluster we had, my ping would get that high. And I was like, what is going on? I can't imagine this. I hope it's lower now. Goshes do spawn on Asterisk, Extinction, Gen 2, and Fjorder without mods. Yes, they do. I know they're on Fjorder because I had some on Fjorder. Cliff. Fungal wood, stone, cementing paste. You should have a really low ping, yeah. Do you have it on other maps? Like, if you're on the island, is it lower than Astraeos and stuff? It luckily hasn't affected your gameplay too much. Oh, honestly? Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, I would rubber band. I'm on Ethernet, not Wi-Fi, yes. You have a ping of 8? You have a ping of 8? On the cluster? That's, oh my god, amazing. Yeah, the UK makes it far, because that's across the country. Stop picking up stuff. We're gonna start moving over to the other area. He is sitting on the server. But Nalu is sitting on it too. So he should really have low ping as well. On every map, do you have a ping of 8? How did that break? I run local files violation or server update also works, but I play unofficial. So I just restarted and updated the server. And last time, so yesterday, Arc was beautiful. I had no issues. I was playing on AB. I'm doing the exact same thing as yesterday. And I had 0 problems. I stopped the server. And then when I turned it back on today, it became like this. Then we restarted it literally like 10 minutes ago. And it's still like it. Was my server scoped? What does that mean? The server's in Miami. I'm gonna go to Nitrado right now. They are based in Germany, but it's in Miami. Miami, 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 Miami. All 3. At the Valguero, the island, Astraeos. This server is all Miami. You think something's messed up? Like it's not in Miami and they lied? That's insane, actually. Wait, what? Sorry we're having server issues right now, you guys. I'm actually I'm in contact with... Oh, we killed a light bug. Fiber optic high ping would be way better, yeah. Your best was 4 and that's off PvP. Are you talking about your own? Are you 100%? You're on our clusterverse. Sorry, y'all. I need to get back to streaming. I apologize. But now I'm like, what? Do I have a pickup gun before to fix it? No. Okay, we're gonna pick up the... Wait, can you pick up a bed? I forgot. Can you even pick up a bed? If you guys don't know vanilla sprinkles, you can quickly repair things. Not when it's damaged. Okay, it should be fixed now. Or it didn't fix. Okay, whatever. We're getting rid of it. Alright, bye, nope. It's still healing. Does it take a second to heal? It takes time? I didn't know that it takes time. Can only pick up if you pick up the foundation under it. Oh, I should have done that first. Okay, so the metal is cooking. So as the metal cooks... Oops. As much as I love this location, we need to go over here. Oh, I left it open. I left it open! Alright. Back we go. Let's get on our way. Oh, I should do a dino wipe. What level are you? Level 95? I don't feel like killing you. Even though I could. I thought but I thought it's impossible to get 8 ping. And it should be on just zone if that's answering your questions. It's very interesting you say that. What? Can I kill it? Oh! He's pretty. Are you talking about 80 ping? Yeah, a local server can't even get that low. When you press escape, right here, the server... Oh my god, 150. How am I at 150? He might make you go to sleep with poison. Okay. Even if I eat those weird those mushrooms. Yeah, Journey to Miami is insane. Yeah, I get 80 pink. Why are you hitting me? Oh, it's a what's it called? Okay, this is not harvestable, right? Yeah, it's not. It's like wyvern poison? You should get sub 10. You think you would get sub 10? Even, I thought ARC regardless is at least like 50. No matter what you do. I guess, should I have it on the highest platform? Because it'll be annoying if it's not. Oh my god, they're wrecking that Spino. Wow. Yeah, 800 you would believe more, exactly. Can I make a bed? No. Alright. Well, this is the start. Uh-oh. Ping works differently? You have it between 5 and 8? How do I kill this dude? Oh, just like that. Level 20. Come on, dude. Nice. I wish they dropped, like, it would be like a Sarah, you know? How they drop something good to tame, like their poison spikes, maybe? So you can shoot them yourself. That would be pretty cool. The blue has no dino spawns other than trilobite. What? It doesn't? How close is it? . Do I need a gas mask then to fight Basilisk? Or you whistle dinos from far to eat it. That would work with all the... Ping is the amount of time it takes for information to travel from the server to the player and back to that server. Yeah, okay, wait. Okay, you're right. So it would be low regardless. Then I'm thinking of something else that makes it run high. The farther you are, the harder the ping. Yes. I like that that is right there. But it really does help. Okay. The Keely Mabobby thingy mabob. I like that. Okay. We should start moving. I'm gonna add a sleeping bag for now, just in case I die. And I shall name it. Ugh. Even Texas to Miami shouldn't be going over 100. I get 80 to 100 something. Well, let me destroy wild dinos. Right? I have to enable cheats for that, don't I? In server ping? Okay, yeah. I wish I could, like, directly test. Because this is a lot of dinosaurs being rendered. I can quickly do a destroy wild dinos. If that'll help. Okay. There's that. And this is just, y'all, another, like, this is going to be my starter base. And then my final base will be in the blue zone. That's how we're going to play it. And I hope we get there sooner rather than later. Especially with, dude. Yeah, so I need to enable it. Grab the IP of the art cluster and put it at the IP geolocator. Good idea. Okay, wait, I'll do that. They changed the IP. They moved Astraeos to a different, to a different, computer. You know how, like, they have servers in those big... Why can't I hit him? God, the knockback is so bad. He's gonna get me because I can't hit him! Why are you roaring? Are they boosted? Ah! No! Are they both level 95? Ah! Shit. Grab him, not me. Grab him. Attack these guys. Oh my god, the stutter is so bad. Ah! Don't attack me. Are you kidding me? I'm dead. Yeah. I gotta get my bear's inventory. Ooh. Can I pull from here? I think I can. I'm close enough. I am. Oh, thank you for the sub. I won't let Shinehorn die. Okay. Sorry, what were we? Oops. Bro, what were we talking about? You have a cluster, but you're not playing on it right now. Yeah. So I have a cluster I play offline. Like this morning I was on the cluster. But when I'm playing here, it's a private server just for stream. And anything else I play offline on the cluster. And I've been addicted to the cluster recently. I'm trying to find a good Karsha. Mate boosted and water boosted is awesome. Wonderful. How do I get down? Do I have a parachute? I do. Ooh, it's not my fault. Okay. It did finally die, yeah. It died from the Spinos, sadly. It died because of that. Alright, let's do destroy wild dinos. Let's try it out to see if it helps, because look at my ping right now. I can do the IP of this server. Alright, let me hide because I gotta put in my code. Okay. I think that worked. And then destroy wild dinos. It's one word, right? Or is it cheat destroy wild dinos? Okay, that didn't work. Hold on. I'm hiding the game because I don't want people to see the password, you guys, by the way. Bro. No, you guys. Guys. Help. Oh. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, we're gonna go to that other base. Oh my god. My cluster is PvE, not PvP. It's player versus it's PvE. Enemy. Cheat first. Cheat destroy wild. Okay, I did it wrong. Okay, hold on. Actually, wait. Cheat destroy wild dinos. Now, hopefully I typed in... I always get the password is weird for me, and then I end up not typing in it correctly, and then I don't enable cheats. Did everything die? Ah! Let's go! Thank you so much, Jabby, for the resub. I appreciate you. I'm sorry I missed that. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. It means a lot. You've been here for 2 months. So... Or no, that's wrong. Okay. 90. 88. 90. That's still pretty high, though, wouldn't you say? For getting... my ping lowered faster? Or it was lower earlier today on the cluster when I did destroy wild dinos. That still's not helping that much. Alright, here's the Megalo saddle. It didn't help. Interesting. Ooh, we can make it. Let's see. I'm gonna grab... Okay, wait. How do we do this? Show details. I'm curious, how do I find the IP? I have the ID of service. I'm dehydrated. No. Okay. Oh, it doesn't rain. Oh, yeah, because I'm underground. It doesn't rain here because I'm underground. What maps are on my cluster? We have the Island, Scorched Earth, Ab, Lost Colony, Astraeos, Valgero. And then we have donation goals. So if we hit those, we will be getting Gen 1, and then Rag, and then more. So hopefully one day we will have all of the maps. We've got 6 right now. It's so fun. Okay. Woo, we go to saddle. Now I can go anywhere. I want to find my IP though now. Boop. And wait, What was the hazmat suit? Can I get that yet? No. Dang it. I can't believe... Well, rest in peace. That was a sweet bear. Okay, we've got enough narcotics now. Spino hydration buff is not to be trifled with. Clearly not. Clearly not. Oh, shoot. I have hidden console offspring to get IP and then check location. I have the night... Okay, yeah, I will. I have it here. Interesting. On ab to counter radiation on ab without hazmat. There is. Gives them more damage resistance and movement speed. I know. Can't you like zoom so fast on a Spino? What kind of population on servers? Like how many players are active or what the server limits are. Because Astraeos is 70 and then the other two are 42 and then 2 of them are 20. They can't be outran. Freaking awful. Oh my god. Melee robust. Wait, why can't I ride you? Uh-oh, am I crashing? Uh-oh, am I crashing? Can I ride you? I think I'm crashing. I can't access it. I'm crashing. Am I live? Is it my internet? Or I'm crashing. I can't access their inventories. Yeah, I'm active for you. Oh, there it goes. Arca. What does that mean? Timed out connection? It says the server's running. Yeah, the server's running. I'm looking at it right now. No, it's not. We've been having server issues. We've been having serious server issues. And I've been talking. I was up until 12:30 last night. That's why I'm a little bit tired today. Messaging them in the Discord in regards to it's Arc being Arc. I think we've figured it out a bit, but I think ever since remember how transfers on official were being really buggy? I think they patched it, but Arc is now like effing up bad. But yeah, I was up way past my bedtime last night messaging them. It's possible actually. John is going to go through the other logs like in depth because he was up. Well, the admin team last night was up late. Like seriously late. And so he's going to finish going through the logs today. And I'm going to try to recreate the crashes in single player. Oh. Now it's at 80. But we've removed some mods. We removed the Easter event and then we removed one mod that we thought was potentially causing it. It says server is running though. I'm on the webpage. Oh, it's so much nicer now though. Oh, is it? Don't jinx it. No. Don't. No. I jinxed it! Isn't the best? Maybe it did crash. It did! Well, it's using less RAM. It dropped way low. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Maybe it has to be on their end then, maybe. I turned down my graphics already. Earlier. Low GFX or computer lag? Like all the way down low? I didn't turn it to low. Just means your connection server was lost. The server crashed necessarily. Yeah, that's what I suspected. It wasn't actually lost. My god, his levels. Yeah, we can test that. But it wasn't lagging yesterday with high. That's what's confusing. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna test to see if it's my PC. And if it's not, then Nitrado is getting... Is it DDoS, is what you said? It's gonna look ugly for a minute, you guys. Low, 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 low. Save. This server I restarted earlier. No, we just set it... I just set it up again. I removed the fog. I removed the grass. I removed the volumetric stuff. No. It says it's low, though. The server ping is lower. But it's still stuttering. It's not as... It's not as bad. Should I get off the... I should get off the dyno for a second. It's not smooth, but it's not as bad. No, not smooth at all. Not smooth. Like, if I was fighting a dino, it would still be a little bit of an issue. Where's my death bag, by the way? Oh, I didn't die. My bear died. Uh-oh, where's his death bag? No, my PC, I doubt it. It's not even that hot. My PC isn't even that hot. So it's not even, like, overheating. Alright, I'm doing this because he's somewhere. I just don't know where. I'm going to throw out some tames at the new home. Come back. 40% of wildcard servers are located in the EU, and a good amount of them are located in Frankfurt, Maine. I'm playing in Germany on an official ARC PvP cluster, and right now I'm constant ping of 8 milliseconds. Yeah, Nitrado is from... Ken. Nitrado is from Germany. They're located in Germany. But my servers, all of my servers say Miami. And they have some in New York as well in the United States, and I think some in Los Angeles too. I think that's where all their servers are. You think it is? I can get the ping. Or I can get the IP. There's a green drop right there. I'm gonna go grab it. He's not that fast, or I feel slow. Yeah, I'll check the IP. Oh, look at all, oh no, that's not metal. I just can't. It's so bad. Did it go away? Did it go away? Arc Conquest. If you're advertising, that isn't allowed in chat. Okay, hold on. Let me turn back up the graphics. Oops. The drop is on a cliff. So if I put a zip line to the drop, it will still spawn, right? If I do it like a little bit far away. But then I have instant access to always having cryopods, and I have instant access to like other things as well. It'll still spawn. Okay, sweet. Oops. Yee. Yeah, this base spot is like low-key, literally, not Lou good. It has a drop spot right under it. It's in a good, I like this too. I want to put like a little pathway, but it has a really good location, because look, you can heal up right there, and then right down there there's the charge station. Okay, so I'm going to throw out tames. Ooh, that took a second. Everything is taking a second. So that I can cryo the other ones. Oh, I should have... Well, honestly, some of these need to be imprinted. Actually, I think most of them need to be imprinted. Right under the big rocks, the drop spawns. Okay, beautiful. Yay. Yay, yay. Okay. Look at how cute the little doet is. We need to name my megalo. Where'd he go? What is like a sleepy or a lazy character? Harvest settings. You can't sleep, stay awake. Just want to tell you. No, I really appreciate that. I'm jealous of your ping. I want to live in Germany. Oh my god, I've been to Germany. It's so beautiful there. I like Germany a lot. Actually, I love Austria a lot. Arc without high ping, rubber banding, and bugs just wouldn't be Arc. I know. Yeah, it wouldn't. It really wouldn't. Yeah, it wouldn't. No, wait, okay, no, lazy characters like... What's the lazy character from Seinfeld? Or like... None are really lazy in Family Guy. I have not. I really want to go to Sweden and Norway and all those other... Shaggy? It's not a bad idea. But he's not lazy. Like I want like neckbeard lazy. You know? I want a funny name like that. Like I always name my Thylas Nandor the Relentless. You're from Norway? Oh, I had a friend that was from Norway and your language is so beautiful. Beginning of July, end of June. Okay. I shall. Alright, they can chill out there. Kramer. No, Kramer's not. No, it's the other one, not Kramer. The other guy that Kramer hates. That goes, in Jurassic Park. Oh, I could name him that guy. Newman! Yeah, Newman! He's gonna be named Newman. Let's go. Peanuts? Wait, like the Peanuts like Snoopy? My grandma loves Snoopy. So I just send her Snoopy memes. Like if it's Valentine's Day or something, I send her all the Snoopy stuff. Or just like, hey, like I'll text her, hey Nanny, love you, and then I send her a Snoopy little thing. So whenever I think of, my snowboard has Snoopy on it. It's so old. Okay, I hate this. I have to get a new board, you guys. Like desperately, my board it needs to retire. But it was a Burton and Peanut collab. And I get so many compliments on my board, and I love it. Like it's a second attack. It's like a second limb to me. And so I don't want to have to freaking break in another board when it feels so perfect. There is a lot of beautiful places, but are a ton of places contaminated. I mean that's yeah, I agree with you that, but I think that's most places. Like in America, New York is beautiful in certain areas and then really awful in others. Not the mama from the Dinosaurs sitcom. Facts. Nedry was his character from Jurassic Park. Ooh. Wait, maybe I should name my bear that. I like Nedry too. Maybe his wife or whatever. My OP one, when they're bred, can be Nedry. There's a Nedry skin in Arc 2? No way. Maybe I should name him Nedry instead of Newman. I'm going to do that. Okay. I love Jurassic Park more than I love Steinfeld. There's glasses. Oh my god, I gotta get it. I would. Is there a spray paint skin, to put on like your whatever or something? That would be so funny. Okay. I'm doing this because this is the one. If it dies, we're okay with that. It's a rare drop. Oh my god, if they put it on ASA, that would be amazing. I would love it. I'm surprised a player hasn't just created it on ASA. I need to get saddled. I want to know what ab drops are like. I'm so curious. I've heard the loot on top of the surface is insane. You've seen it once in ASA? What do you have that I want? I can get more fiber. Glowtail cave. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, do I have enough or am I short one? You only went to US once, so you don't know much about those places over there, but Germany has a ton of them. Just like Russia, Taiwan, Brazil is insane. Yeah, no, the US is beautiful, but there is bad spots everywhere. Like, I live in a small apartment because I want to be in the safer area instead of the place where people, like, there's bad spots in every city. Maybe this guy, Panda, can follow me with the gear. Hawaii. Actually, I have no idea. Hawaii having, like, dangerous spots would really shock me. Just because it's, like, Hawaii. And cave drops. How easy are the caves? If I ran caves, how easy would it be to run? Okay. Let's see how much can I... Oops, I grabbed that. I don't need the wood. With my first one is okay. You have a good start. I'm gonna get to 5k health. And then melee. Buy item, I guess. We need to do resources. I only have 4 black pearls over here. Glowtails and caves. Let's do fiber. Oh my god, I have so much fiber. Okay, we don't need fiber. They farm so much fiber. Metal. How much does that weigh now? Do they have a reduction in weight? No, they don't. 0 risk for the most part. Okay, I need to do that. Fiber is so easy on ab. Okay, we're gonna get hide. I'm just gonna have to continuously bring stuff back and forth because I don't have a freaking RG. Like, I need a freaking RG. But I don't need the fiber. 130. The entire thing is a dangerous spot. I remember when Hawaii, like, exploded and people, like, lost their homes. It was so sad. That's probably too much. Nope. Okay. Ooh, gems. No, it went away. Why? It went away so fast. Oh, no. No, it didn't. So you can't get red gems from this, can you? Tame a Megaloceros yet? Yeah. I got a 145 Megalo. Hee hee. Now we just need a breeding pair. Can you get through, dude? Why are you stupid? Literally. Oh, you're just slow. Mostly from roll rats, yeah. How am I liking it? I love it. It's so fun. Once to set up a parasaur or other dino in the hidden loot spawn, you place like 100 sleeping bags to check loot and put in dino. That sounds like such that's such a cheesy strat, actually. Low-key, that's a good idea. I mean, what level is the loot quality? Mostly roll rats or red zone. We are about to go to blue zone because I now have a megalo. So we're moving people over and then we're going to blue zone to get an Anki. And then I might try to go naked and grab that map on a bear. Dude, you get stuck on rocks. You'll get red and red. Oh, okay. It depends where I am. Basilisk, really? They carry heavy weight? That's honestly surprising. I hear an Ovis. I don't see it, but I hear it. You good? Oh, he's right behind me. Really? They have... What do I need? Just like bug repellent, ghillie suit, and like eggs, I'm assuming? 2 spots you can dip into red and harvest them quickly. Ravagers. Oh yeah, no, the Ravagers are reduced weight, right? And luck. Fertilized drake eggs and zip lines. Oh my goodness. So I'm far, far away from having a basilisk. Carcinos holds 2 Ankies. You always use your cart for weight. No, I'm missing metal on almost everything. By the time I get a basilisk, I won't need it. Really? Well, okay. I mean, that makes sense. Okay, wait. Let's put down these. Where did I put the build? Over here. It's still a cool tame. Karki is a go-to weight dino, okay. If drugs had a common name, it would be Brazil. You have never even seen stuff you couldn't compare it with other places. Go to Oregon. I think if you go to Oregon, I think that has probably one of the worst drug problems, sadly, because it's a beautiful state. But it's like it's everywhere. It's not just in one location. But it's more versatile, just not as good. What? We're missing Thatch. Portland is like Zombieville, yeah. It's very sad. It's really sad. And it's like, it's everywhere. Like, it's in the city in nice areas. You walk outside and it's so sad. I don't want to get rid of my trees. It's the opium belt. I think so. I'm not sure, but I know it's so sad. It really breaks my heart. Because it's such a beautiful state. Like, it's so beautiful. Tennessee and North Carolina. North Carolina? That's actually kind of surprising to me. Oh, I can make a bed too now. Can I? No. North Carolina Mountain Boys? Okay, I believe that. Alright. Sure. We'll do this for now. I'll extend it, yeah. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Go to Skid Row. Oh, Skid Row in California is sad. We're just talking about how it's all over. Don't get you started. Oh yeah, he was pissed. Okay. low key, you guys, I really want to go get that I want to go get the treasure map. Like, really bad. I want to go get the treasure map. Is it silly to, like, do it right now? When I'm not even done moving everything over? Crater Lake is in Oregon. I don't know much about Oregon other than it's got drug problems. You have your metal base there? Sick. I know it might be something useful. That's what I mean. The common denominator. I don't want to get political. If it's about if it's gonna get political, then I don't want the answer. I'm sorry. Okay. My light pet is full charged. Oh yeah. Well, she's a 150 now. Chill. Why? You scared me. Auto activate at full charge, right? It's distracting. What is distracting? They eat berries, right? I should give her berries. She needs berries. Oh, I have a dire bear saddle too. We need charge capacity. Right. So there's more charge inside. No, not you. Not you. I want one of the good bears to have. Ice bear, yeah. Ice bear is the OP one. I know, it's so beautiful in Oregon. Arcpocalypse? I have no plans on playing PvP at the moment, but if I do play PvP, then I will play Arcpoc, yeah. It's halfway through the season. Okay, she's doing her, look at her little cute head thing. Okay. Let's put this. Actually, so we reduce space. For now. Okay, thank you. Okay, we'll do that. Full of cheaters. Oh, I don't think I should go with flak. I think I should go naked, right? Like, I should go with no gear. Wait, I don't need the... Oh, I didn't. Hey, Landon, how are you? Like, I don't want all my OP stuff to get lost. Oh, I can go on a megalo. Will I die, though? Because Super and John were like, you're gonna die. I wouldn't do it. It's a throwaway dino. Yeah, I'd bring like a level 55 with a level 55 over there. We're gonna go to this drop, Chalky. Where is it? Right here. I'm amazing. I don't think... We're hoping it's not the surface. If it's on the surface, I can't get it. Okay. I also realized I put the shovel away. For years, it happens way more in Conquest and small tribes. Yeah. I feel like it might be more fair on those type of servers, but who knows. Ziplines and Ravager. My Ravager can't kill things, though. Looks a bit surfacey. Eee! Do I play Evolved? I have Evolved. I haven't played it because I play Ascended. But I've played Evolved, yeah. Right now it's 10% night, 90% day. So, I think... Okay, I want to do it, though. I want to go... Wait, let me go naked. It looks like it's still in the entrance. Make an airship. No, I have to be 95, though. A Zeppelin. Hey, Tuck! I have to be level 95 Mystic. We talked about it. Island Reforged is an updated version of Vanilla Island where the volcano now erupts. It has better graphics. It runs nice. It's literally the vanilla version of the island, just if they made it today. You're surprised you never see girls play Ark? We're out there. Actually, there's quite a few of us that do in the Discord as well. Like, we have a good... I mean, who doesn't love dinosaurs and taming stuff? Yeah, I know, Mystic. I thought the same thing. Look. Oh, it's 92. Okay. It's 92. That's not bad. But, I mean, it's 67. I need one more level, and then I'm level... I can get a hazmat suit. Yeah, a lot. I think this game probably has more than the average amount of females. You're only 12, you can't have Discord. I understand that. You should not be on Discord. Oh my god, he has so bad health. Surface with the Cosmo need to be comfortable with swinging though. I do not, Big O. I'm not there yet. No. This is my third stream playing app. I've just gotten really lucky. Like, this is my third time. I've only been here for 10 hours. I guess that's a good amount of time for 10 hours. 2k health. I feel like he needs more health than that, but... Speedrun ab like in PvP? No, I want to enjoy myself. Everyone wants me on ab too. I'm doing too good for 10 hours. I feel like this is easier than Scorched. I hate saying that, but this is easier than Scorched. Scorched, I was dying like 30. We had a death counter that got to 30 one stream when I was starting out on Scorched. You log into Scorched still and you die. Like, I was on the cluster to get a dung beetle the other day, and I even died, and I had my RG and everything. And I kept dying because of the freaking heat, trying to tame Thyla. No, I'm not, Nalu. I promise you. You guys have just taught me. You guys have taught me. I swear, you guys have taught me how to be good. That's true. I'm also in the easy zone, everyone. Well, I am okay. I'm very good at learning things. And if you teach me the right way, I will retain the information. When I love something, I remember it. So everything you guys have told me, I remember. Because I love this game. Yeah, I got really lucky with early games. You know the event where they release military ships? That's so cool, Net. But there's Basilisk and Easy Zone, right? It's because of you guys, I swear. When's your birthday? I have it in my calendar. Wait, when... I have it in my calendar. I don't know. Wait, let me guess. Didn't you just have it? September. SE is way easier and better. The only good thing on app are the rat holes. Yeah, you should not be on Discord. Discord is, I think it should be only for adults. Or, nah. I don't know. It just, you're too young. Do not go on Discord. It's not good for you. Okay, I need to go around, don't I? No, don't attack me. No one wants to raid you on ab. Hey, that's a good spot then, right? I would say... Wait, can I get through here? Am I blocked in? I am. How far around do I have to go? Wait, I could go underneath that bridge. Okay, get out of my way. God, the stuttering is so terrible. Especially when it's a person who's emotional intention, whatever the thing is they may be doing. Yeah, I'm really good at learning things. Well, I'm not. I listen well. Oh, that was such a cute sound. Center rat holes. I've never played the center. I think I'd like it though, from what I've heard about it. I think I'd like it a lot. There's charge stations like all up and down this. My goodness. 32, 32, then to the treasure. Okay, can I get around this? Oh, I can. Hold on. 32, 32. Okay. That's a good starting point. If you really care about... Yeah, that makes sense. Because it means more to you. Oops. Like... But I mean, I've clocked in 8 months over 1,000 hours on stream playing Ark. So, and off stream. Actually, mostly off stream, I think. My hours, a lot of my hours are off stream. So, I've been playing Ark. I should be at least okay at the game now. And I play it consistently. I don't have time to play on Evolved, unfortunately. But I hope you find somebody that will play with you. Red Zone Skylight Base. It's so OP. Did I bring the anti-pro? No. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I did. Somebody on YouTube is asking. Hey, Luca. This is so cool. I'm not even taking it in because of how freaking glitchy it all is. Wait, am I gonna get mushroomed? I hate that he doesn't farm like any thatch or wood. He just farms fiber. Part you need to eat the shrooms. Okay. There's a poison field. How many do I need? Do I have enough? Okay, now I have 98. That might be enough. Still no Ankies. A 150 Doed. 31 points in food, though. That's, like, absolutely awful. Wow. Get out of my way. Ooh. Let's check it out. Okay, bears are so OP because everything de-aggros when you go this fast. It's just when you hit a rock, it all slows down. Can I get around this way? You didn't realize the other Sims you watch whenever they mention Sandbox Crafted, it's always Enshrouded or Railheim. Do you prefer Ark over those games? Oh, 140. Yeah, there are quite a bit on Twitch that stream Ark. And I think well, Valheim just had an update, right? But I know it was more popular than Valheim for a while. You never even heard of those games? Hell yeah! Well, welcome into my stream. I hope you like me the best. Valheim, I've heard is actually like really good. I just passed a basilisk. 10 feet from me. A conversation comes about Sandbox. Windrose got 1 million copies sold. Awesome. Yeah, Windrose is like popping off. I played Windrose not that long, but I didn't like it. It didn't. I played it, the intro, and I was bored, and I left. Maybe I need to try again. Haven't played the other games. Yeah, I know. Other than Minecraft, I don't. I'm so close. Am I still good? They are so difficult to get on. I think bears are difficult to get, period. My first time taming a bear was hilarious. 1630. Like my first time. Do you guys remember that? How scuffed it was? Okay. And ASA plus AC activity blows both those games away. Yeah, no. Yes. ASA is way more popular. It's not the most popular game compared to like others, but it has a huge player base still. Or a pretty consistent one, I guess. Make sure light pad has charged. I think it is fully charged, right? Oh, shoot. How do I check? How do I check? Are so fun. They're similar in resource gathering, crafting. I've heard Enshrouded, like Nibs was addicted to Enshrouded, so I feel like I actually would really like Enshrouded. Where's the map though? It's far away, Nalu. Thank you for the follow. Do I go? Okay, I see what you're saying. I have to go around. All right, I'm waiting to eat the mushrooms. What's the daytime? 10% night. I'm hot, but I'm not overheating. Is it outside? New patch is coming too. Yeah, I think I would really like Enshrouded. I actually think I would really like Enshrouded. I've played it a little bit, but I had to stop. I need a full charge. Why? Is there rock drakes or something in here that's going to eat me? Do I need to go fast? Eat shrooms and run? Like for how long? Oh god. My god, the lag. Is my baby dying? Is my Shinehorn dying? Where's the thing? Where's the treasure map? Is it on the surface? Is that the surface? It's so close. Thank you for the sub, by the way. All those rocks are metal nodes? Ooh. It's so close. Like, if I'm in that zone, here. If I'm in the zone here, then I can dig. I can't go on the outside. It's too hot. It's only 10% night right now. I'm 200 meters and I need 100 meters away. Ravager, you think? I don't know if a Ravager could get here like a bear can. To go out at night? Oh, it's 90% night right now. It just swapped. It just swapped over. Yeah, I don't think I can... I'm not close enough yet. You have to be in the circle. It's so close. I don't have a Cosmo. I left it. Actually, it's pretty far away. Chalky, you think I can go with my bear? It is nighttime. It just changed, you guys. 90% night. It just changed. It's nighttime now. Just run. I need to go fast. Okay, if I die, I'm gonna be so sad my Shinehorn dies. Is this how I go? get out? Hey, Gandalf. Make a left. I don't want to lose the Shinehorn. It's up there. It's so close. I think I need to take my my spider. I need a zip lines or Cosmo. I think you're right. I can come back. It's still 90% night. It's 1:02. We'll wait. Because the surface is... Like, I don't want to speed run the map. We're not trying to do that. We're trying to have fun. I went naked op because I assumed I'd die. So I went completely naked. But I do have climbing picks back at my base. Remove that. I can't... There we go. Well, GG's. Within 100. I know I need to get within 100 meters. That's why I'm so pissed, because I was only 200 meters away. Like, I was only 200. When you want to fight monsters, go back to surface engines, turn off the light pet. Okay. Is that what it is? Is that how you kill... Ooh, I'm rubber banding so bad. Yeah, I can go back with a climbing pick. This map, trying to, like, navigate it, though, is so difficult. Farm hide and meat when you have strong dinos. My megalos shall... That mushroom looks so crazy. Woo! I know. Well, Mystic, I thought I would die. Everyone was like, you're going to die if you do this. You're going to die if you do this. So I said, okay, I'll go with a low-level bear. And I'll go naked. To raise drakes because it needs nameless venom. In 3-day periods. So it's 10-day Nendy night for 3 days. So I do have a chance. Green drop with red ring. Do they ever spawn like purple drops or something? I think, what was that, a Doed saddle or an Anki saddle? I get those confused. An Anki 147 saddle, I'll take it. The surface is a no-go at this time. The minute you walk out there, it will be 2 to 5 reapers. Oh no! The mushrooms aren't working! Okay. I don't know how well they worked. Yeah. I agree. We wanted to see if I could get the map. We were hoping I could get the map. Dude, get out of my way. Oh my god, the lag is so bad, you guys. It wasn't doing this yesterday. I don't understand. Yesterday was beautiful. Today I can't even move because I can't see. I didn't realize there were spores. My gosh, the paracers! I can't... No, you're blocking my path, dude! Oh, he leveled up. Get out of my way! Okay. All color drops are on the surface, but you can't get red until level 90. So only green drops will spawn in green zone, and then I'm assuming blue drops spawn in blue zone or something like that. I can't go that way, can I? Hey, Eric! Welcome in! Has some optimization issues. Yeah, Huntress that, but also we think it's a server problem too, because yesterday I was absolutely fine and today I'm not. So I think it has to do with some other things as well, because this is pretty terrible. And we lowered my graphics to level low, like all the way to level low, to see if it was my PC, and it's not. So we think it's the server. Oops. Please don't distract Chalky. Chalky is a mod. I shouldn't be distracting him. He should be modding. All the good drops are on the surface or deep in the red zone. Okay. I can't believe you don't give me thatch from that. It's such a butthead thing. How did I get here? Like, how do I get here? The one hit drop in Glowtail Cave is pretty good. Yeah, we'll have to definitely. You got good Yeeling saddles? I need better freaking, what's it called? Like, desperately. I need, what's it called? Mirror update, minor update for servers just rolled out. I think there's something wrong with ARC servers right now, that they tried to patch the transfer thing, and then because they patched it to try to like help fix official, it fudged up like some other problems, probably to unofficial servers. All right, here we go. Okay, I did it right. Oh. I did it right. Let's go. How do I get there, though? Oh, he killed a basilisk. Oh, that's a Carno, not a basilisk. Never mind. Get out of my way. I can't deal with this. Go shred the Clark. We've shred like 5, I think. I can shred it. I can shred it now. Or we're almost home. So I don't think I can get to that drop. I think actually climbing, oh my god, I hate this. Oh my god, so annoying. The random, what's it called? Where am I? Y'all, this map is so confusing sometimes. Woo! Ooh, just don't mind me. If he comes up here, I'll kill him. Oh, shoot. A 140, I want that. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. No! Get out of my way, get out of my way, get out of my way. Get out of my way. We need a 140. Okay, I want to tame that guy. Stop pooping when you're running. Oh my god, I gotta tame him. Where's the ramp? It's down here. Reapers hibernate. It'll be safer to swing up there for the map. At 5 a.m. Is this the ramp up? No. It's farther. There it is. No, what? Oh! How did I get lost doing this? Up high on ledges, climbers is a necessity. Yeah, the climbers are honestly, like, nice. Okay, I figured it out. I love having the climbers because it's been a really good tool to use. And it's easy to use. And the durability is great on, like, primitive ones. Okay, we need enough arrows for that Spino. I only have 59. Do I dare try? Sorry, what, Eric? I missed it. Or did you? Did I miss it? When you get famous, can you stream something and not worry about fame? Yeah, I think so. If you're like, what? Are you talking about like one of the big streamers that can do anything they want? Because then, yeah, I don't know. If I stream whatever I want, I have like loyal viewers, but I also don't. An own ramp to get up and down your base easier. I can do that. This ramp is fine though. Good, it's great for traveling. The ramp is fine. I'm just a doofus that doesn't know where ramps are. I love my community. I think my community is amazing. And it's all like, I think a lot of it has to do with how you want to build it. Ah, thank you so much for the sub, Op. I appreciate it. 7 months is crazy. I can't, you were here when I was playing Evolved. Right? Yeah, you were. Okay. Can't believe it. Oh my gosh, my primitive thing is gonna break. We need to go get the metal. Okay, wait. I'm blinking. Ankies! We have yet to find a freaking Anki. What? How? We've been all down by the blue zone, no? I have a megalo now. I can do that, can't I? They're mostly in blue zone. Where's my megalo? There he is. Can I go like this? 10K. Oh, you're so close. That's true, Op, you were. I know, I need to repair my stuff, but I can't. All you're really doing is doom scroll? Oh no. A lot of people do that though. I need to go to the other base to continue moving so I can repair it. Has easy Anki spawns. Super, what happened to your first badge though? Like, why is it gone? That's what messes with me, because I'm like, I don't like that it's not there. Thank you for the follow. Like, what happened to it? Ooh, tons of metal, all from metal there. It's so rich. So we're saying like right here, right at the blue zone here. Nice, you guys. Oh my god, I love you guys. You're awesome. Evolved is better. I think that's a subjective opinion. Hell yeah, Nalu wins. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. No, literally, Nalu, the only reason I'm OP is because of you. I appreciate it, because you are a great teacher. You are a fantastic teacher. And I remember when I was so stupid and you were literally trying to explain things to me. I remember when Compy 2 was doing it. I appreciate that. But you helped. All of you guys helped. Nah, you taught me good stuff. You taught me how to circle an RG. Circle an RG. Whenever I kill RGs or I tame them, I always think about how you said, just circle and they can't get you. Circle and they can't get you. Anki. Hell yeah, Mystic. Mystic's been around for like 2. Okay, so we just need to go back to the waterfall area. I don't need a gas mask, right? I'm good to just go down. Because I have a light pet. You need aquatic shrooms. Oh, I also might not have enough trank arrows. I think I have enough aquatic. Oh, thank you, Net, for being here. I have 255. Is that enough? Does this help my water? It does. That was Bears and Gigas. Yeah. Do I have enough trinks? Ankies are tanky. I might have to go grab the other narcotics. Hold up. Hold up. The Anki's gonna take forever to tame, so we need to get it started now. Because it'll be here till the end of stream, just taming. Shred the Carchidate, Poly, and Chitin to make cementing paste. Yeah, life hacks. I didn't realize how far away we were. Actually, we're not, like, super far. Oh, I should have gone up. Wow, I'm so fast in water now. Get out of my way, boys. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I left 2 tames. Wow. Okay, Megalo is a lot easier to navigate. I'm not going to lie because it's so up high. Okay, I can repair stuff here. I cannot make narcotics. But I can repair my tools, you guys. Repair. Oh, I need fiber. I have so much fiber elsewhere. Actually, wait. Let me just grab this. Since I have it here. There's my Luke Cosmo. What about my armor? Oh, I didn't even... What level? I don't know. We have to find one. That's why I want to come prepared. Because I don't have a level yet. Hide. I gotta go kill things. Because I'm already moved all the resources. Like, I was like, okay, bye, everybody. We're packing up. What level are you? Level 100. Are they still in the water? Does that count as being in the water? Okay, I've never, ever... Get out of my way. What are you, like, killing things? Right click? Oh my god! I do so much damage. What? Whoa! And the knockback. What is that? What is that ability he just did? When I right click it, like sprays something weird. Takes only 27? Oh, that's fine. I have enough. I have 59. Dang, we need to kill Spinos with him to level him. Oh, you can pick up things with your mouth. Oh, oh my god, I unlocked hazmat suits. You guys, I just unlocked hazmats. I got it. I got it. I got the hazmats. What, do you unlock anything else at level 68? Auto turrets and industrial preserving bins. Okay. Tried on smaller dinos. Okay. Well, wait. We gotta find one. Killing Spinos is so OP. Oh my gosh. Out of my way. I don't need to eat shrooms with Haz suits. How do you make a Haz suit? Congealed gas. I need to make the gas collector. I have not been doing that. I can afford to make it now too. That spot is beautiful. Isn't it gorgeous? That roll rat freaked me out. Okay, what's a small animal I can try to pick up? A Lystro? Oh my god! I'm carrying a little baby Lystro. Look at how cute it is. Oh. There you go. I don't want to hurt you. Bye-bye. That is so adorable. He can pick up a freaking monkey, though. Like, can I try it on? I want to try it. All right, look for more megalos. Oh, I need to pick up this stuff. I didn't even realize that wasn't picked up. Okay. So wait, I'm good in the blue zone, right? Correct? Because aren't I going in there? Okay. I'm scared. I have aquatic mushrooms, yes. I have 218. You need to be careful when my light pet goes out. Wait, let's see how much levels the light pet got. None. Really? Nameless spawn zones. Can it kill my megalo? Whoa! I can pick up a Ravager. I don't do as much damage though. But I don't think I'm bleeding. Nice. What is pew pew pew? It's just my sound. I said pew 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 and was killing stuff. I know, right? Okay. Nocturnal bonus. Yeah, can you hear? It's because I was playing Star Citizen and I was trying to kill things. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. I like to boop the little cute animals and their little snoots. Whoa! What are these plants? Wait, what do I need the mushrooms for? Whoa. Whoa, I've never been here before. Dung beetles, dung beetles. Oh, I need those for a farm. Yeah, basically that's what it is, Jim. This attack gives you the ability to make damage over time. What? It's venom? That's like a freaking Karsha. There's a different type of poison. Oh, and that's why I need to eat the poison. Ooh, 145. Okay, that makes sense. What is that? I'm assuming something that's gonna like make me have diarrhea. Yeah, those are the spores, I'm guessing, is what you're talking about. Ooh! Snails have cementing paste. They do, yes. Oh, there's another megalo over there, I think. But they like poop it out really slowly. And then the only thing they eat is freaking veggie cakes. So they're really annoying. All right, Mr. Ankies, where are you at though? Because I don't see any. That soundbite is the soundbites of me are so funny when I hear them. I'm like, oh my gosh. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Y'all. Wow. Oh god. Oh my god, that scared me. Whoa, that was so loud. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, that was so loud. That was so cute. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, let me turn that down for you guys. I'm surprised at how loud that was. Is Survivor bot in this? What is that? Will be your next base. Is that a little megalo down there? Oh, he's stuck. Wait, Chalky told me... Oh, it's like way far in. There. We vote you live here. We gotta see it all, though. Apparently there's an even better spot. But can my bears live here? Mr. Ankies. Come out, wherever you are. What are those orange things? Oh. Do I eat the aquatic mushrooms? It's not working very well. Road Light Network. What map is this? This is Aberration. Okay. Oh my god, that was scary. Okay. Ankies. I think things need to spawn in because I don't see anything at all. Oh my god, oh my god. What am I stepping on? Our metal nodes? Whoa. That is so many. There's a charge station. And you're hearing something splatter. Diarrhea. Oh god. Perfect timing too. He just pooped. That's a lot of gas veins. Maybe down there. I need to go down. How do I get down? Uh-oh. I think that will suffocate me, right? Ooh, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Ooh. Jump with Dino? I don't think I jump. Ah! Oh my god, oh my god. We go, we go, we go, we go, we go. Down close to the water's edge, there's a ramp. Okay. Did I come this way? Yeah. Hey, Lox, how are you? Oh yeah, I'm not dying actually. I keep forgetting I'm not dying and it's just the frickin'... Where there are just spores in the air, but in general the freezing spores are jellyfish / jello mold looking things. Make a right at the end. Okay. Yeah, Lox, I made it easier branding wise. So all the OGs know what my username is about and know that I'm a big nerd with comics. But when it comes to branding, I changed it to just Spacey so it's easier. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's just a level 20 Megalo. Am I okay to kill? I'm fine to kill Megalos, right? Ooh. Oh. Oh, those are iguanodons. There's a lot of, I don't know what I'm looking at. Snails make a paste. Still no Ankies. What is this map? Megalos can still dismount me? Really? I'm so shocked because you'd think if you're on a Megalo, they can't. Wow. Oh, can I eat these mushrooms here? Actually, I'll just eat meat. $1K pace every 1 point. Really? I did not know that. I thought they give you like nothing. You're like 80% sure? I don't know if I want to find out. I don't have OP gear. My gear is just primitive stuff. I see 0 Ankies. Period. End of story. It's been a minute since I did a dino wipe, but you could be right. Are those basilisks or are those just... Yeah, they're arthropods. Lowers. They're centipedes. At this rate, it's... I was not, you're right. But look at all the... Oh my god, I just walked over it. I need to move, right? It's gonna kill me? Oh no! I'm stuck on it! I'm stuck on it! I need to look up the spawn map again. I could be in the completely wrong area. I just keep accidentally right-clicking because of the freaking bears. Oh no, do not get my armor. Do not get my armor. Okay, chitin. There's chitin. Do not get my armor. No, not today. Oh my god, I'm so OP. I should have seen an Anki the first time. Here, wait, let me pull it up really fast. Yeah, there's like, there's Anki zones literally everywhere. Where am I? No. Okay. Wow, they did that in like one bite. Yeah, they should be like here. Does he not bleed? They formed a mobbing circle. They're just not super common like I would think. Yeah. Interesting. I saw one like yesterday, right? And I regret not grabbing it. Now I really regret not grabbing it. Alright, I'm gonna kill this dude. Whoa, that water is so pretty. What is this? It's so beautiful. Wow. Yeah, I don't... Why is his torpidity going up? No, it's going down now. Not sure if it affects torpor. Just don't go swimming in it. Yeah, I'm not going to. I believe that's probably not a good idea. Okay, here's more of dung beetles. Here's another artful pearl. Doesn't work the same on Ab. In its cave, it's constant darkness. Oh, that makes sense why these are spawning, actually, because they're cave dinos. Imagine if the new Uranio spawns in Ab. That would be absolutely terrifying. Alright, so we went to the right. Maybe we could try going to the... Oh, look at that cute Shinehorn. We could try going to the left. Alright, I think either I leveled or he leveled. They're also immune to radiation. Wow. That is so OP. That is insanely OP. Oh my gosh, welcome in. I'm Spacey. I'm on Ab. This is like my third stream. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Hey, baby dump truck. Welcome in. Hey, Vibe. Hi, Win. Were you playing Ark? I assume so. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope, and I totally understand if you need to dip out because of the stream being so... hold on. Taxing. Dude, die! Oh my god! Okay, we're fine. Hell yeah, let's freaking go. I am currently... Thank you so freaking much. I am currently trying to find an Anki. We cannot find one anywhere. We cannot find one anywhere at all. But thank you so freaking much for the raid. Ooh, a 145 dung beetle, you guys. I'm in like in a farming mode right now on the cluster, and I really want that beetle. Because I've only found like low levels. I know, I need him to poop. How do I make a dinosaur poop again? Ever played official? I have never. No. But I've been considering maybe playing Ark one day. Because everyone wants me to try. Do I get bored when playing this game? I do not ever get bored. Breeding, building, taming animals. I have, do I have extra crabs? No, I didn't bring any. Frick. Yeah, exploring. Like, this is also new to me. I literally, because there's like an infinite amount of dinos you can, numpad plus. I don't have a plus. Is it control? Hold control, maybe? Did he poop? No. Laxatives. Hey, Nips. I can carry a beetle in my hands. Is he? He's not. Okay, he's healing. If you tell me if you're getting bored, I can help you not get bored, I guess. If you feel stuck in some way. Can I carry it with a Shinehorn on my shoulder? Yes, I have heard of a tribe called Gang Gang. They've asked me to join before. I have. I've heard a bunch. How many hours do I have? Over 1,100. You're around to poop to right arrow key? That's honestly a good idea. Not sure though. I don't know either. I mean, we can try. There, he pooped. Oh, that's small animal. Okay, well, one of us. Oh my god, is he okay? Alright, he seems to be fine. It's the same radio menu that the emotes are. What are my emotes again? Ah! I didn't know it was the same for humans and... So that's tab for me. Can I poop? I can. All of us. Ew. Okay. What is it? Is that the 145? That's the 150! Let's go! Okay, oof. I hope my guy has to poop again because we're not going to be a good situation. Space poop. It is space poop. You're one of the leaders? Wow, that's so cool. If I ever do, then I will reach out, I promise. I play on the cluster and then I play on this. And so I don't really have much time to play on more servers, especially official. I really respect you. I think I would really like official. Like if I was playing Ark and I wasn't so busy, I actually don't think I would not. I think I would actually really like it. You just officially shit myself on stream. That's fair. Oh, shoot. It didn't go to my last slot. I did. Oh God, we need to eat more stim berries. Do they get berries? They do. Okay, they do. Wow, when you need berries, you don't have them, but when you don't need them, you've got a billion. I have 5. That's not going to be enough, is it? I have some spoiled meat. I can spoil more. You're right. Oh, that was a really good one. I have 8. 99%, we're fine. One of your favorite maps, you beat it like 5 times. Really? Do you like ASA app or ASE better? Maybe if you're who we tribe up with. Oh yeah, I know. I just don't have time on official. Like I don't have time in my day. I'm so busy. But I'm talking about how wait, how do you spell diarrhea? Is it 2 R's? Yeah, it is, right? No, I can't pick him up. I can't pick him up. Oh, I can carry its beetle in the mouth. You're a genius. Oh my god, you're amazing, Paul. You're so right. Pick him up. Am I doing something wrong? No, that was a tree. It is a love heart crosshair. What? In your hopper, I found under pressure. I make my character eat it a few times. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Is that a Ravager gonna kill me? No, it's a baby. Yeah, I had berry farmers a second ago. But I took them all out. Why can't I pick them up? Oh, I need to turn that setting off. I can leave him here and come back. Update for ARC servers? Yeah, it needs an update. Nitrato update? Okay, yeah, it needs an update. We're coming back for him. I forgot the O. Okay, wait, we'll come back. We'll come back. We'll leave him right here. We'll be out of render. We'll come back. We can go get cryos, because I need a cryo for the frickin' Anki. Marky's located. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. No, I can track him, Chalky. You can teach me check. I know you guys have asked me to join Gang. I don't have time, you guys. I literally do not have time. I work, the minute I get up and go to bed. There is no room in my day, sadly. Plus, I want to do more than just breed dinos. Wait, oh! What level? Dude, stop. A 150 Ravager. I know, right? Just a casual 150. I am bled. Whoa, this is scary music. It's hard, but you can explain. I don't believe you. I don't believe that it's hello. Yes, feeding. That's why I was grabbing berries to feed him stims. But we good now. We're just gonna come back. I can track the dude. Dude, get out of my way! Am I gonna use it for the boss? I was gonna use Spinos, but I could. Or I could do a combo. I mean, how bad is doing a combo? I know, right, Nibs? That's what I was thinking, too. Oh, no. Who's attacking my baby? My Bulldog. Okay, we good. We Gucci? I don't really say that, but I guess some people do, yeah. Because Ravager does bleeding. Oh, I need to get where's a pink flower? Oh, shit. Shoot. I need a pink flower to heal. Well, if that dude is right there, I can't really heal. I have a healing flower at my house, though. Yeah, there it goes. You always do raw. If you ever see an alpha bastus, you have to do whatever you can to kill it and get the tribute from it. Really? Dude, why are you not attacking me? Oh, okay, now you are. Go back down, please. Okay, that's gonna be so scary. Do I need to have bears in my pockets, like, at all times? Is he gonna leave me? Can I kill him? Oh, he just does that to everybody, I guess. I had to ask what? Roar. That was my roar. I had to ask what? I don't know what I asked. Oh. I don't know. I mean, I know he was attacking me because he's aggressive. Oh no! Where are my mushrooms? I moved them. I'm being suffocated! All because I got off to get a little cute otter. Okay. My Bulldog died. Oh, that's cool. They give me biotoxin? How do I farm them? With like a sickle? Just like with a sickle probably, right? The bear farms are so good. I'm gonna start using I'm gonna start using them to farm poly. What does a Nakatina, a Lystro, and a Scorpion make? I think. I guess snakes go like... Dude, why can I not attack you? You're messing up my healing. Great. Has lots of shroom practices. That'll get me, like, diarrhea'd. Get rid of that, get rid of that. You have 118k? That's awesome. You're gonna go to my app and start a character? Let's go! Super, can you now say that I've beaten you? Can you now say I've beaten you? I should have a server mod. Oh, where the animals are just my sound effects? That would be hilarious. Viper is so right, yeah. He's... Okay, let me grab... Was that a rock? Oh, no. I was like, wait, there's no rock golems. Yeah, gigas that go, whoop-pow. Wham bam. Boom, boom, boom. Zoom, zoom. I have no idea what I'm making. Okay, that's just a 95. Let's grab... Good night, lols. Spacey variants that spawn kind of like alphas. That have my voice. Kind of like kaijus or something, that mod. I don't know how. That would be hilarious. Oh, an Oviraptor. A 145 Oviraptor. Hello. You are beautiful. Where is my crossbow? What? Did I leave my crossbow? I left my crossbow. I couldn't tame an Anki if I wanted to. I know I need sex. I have iguanodons. I left it in the waterfall base. I blame I blame the sleep deprivation, okay? Because today I left my keys and I had to use my phone to get into my apartment. Because I drove all the way back home and I had left my keys. So I'm blaming my forgetfulness today on the lack of sleep. I got 6 hours, which is actually pretty good. Like, that's not bad. But I think it just increased my forgetfulness a little bit. No, I have not, but I've been researching. Wow, that Spino looks so cool there. I've been researching how to tame a healing, and it is quite complicated. I think I need better gear and an indie cooker so I can make med brews. Because I'm not sure if I can survive. Easier to blame Super. What you don't have in your head must have in your legs? Exactly. Maybe. Okay, let's see how much I get. I don't need that. Oh, the crystal is going to weigh me down so much. We'll take those. I don't need that. I need this. Leading taming for 3 straight days. No, Nibs. I've been watching. I watched 3 videos. I watched freaking, not Rasclark. I watched Syntax video, and he's like, this is the best way, and he failed at it. He was failing at it, and then the guy that I watched, the other one, they all are like dying. Or almost. If they didn't have med brews, they would be dead. I don't know. Do I need, like... Nah, that's going to be too heavy for him. You hate the taming process? Ah, yeah, I totally... Oh, wait, Ravager. Yes! I forgot I have him. He needs to come with me. Okay, he can carry all the other stuff. Buy container smithy. Great. Who is attacking us? No. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. The one time I leave this door open. You just went for trap it. But even when you make a trap for the Yi-Ling, you still get like a ton of damage. Like I was watching them trap things, and you still get pin spiked and almost dead. You're just inside of it. It won't let you tame. I have to... Okay. It's insane. Yeah, you have to get like to 30, right? Okay. I can pick up this. We are getting there. I think... What's in here? I can grab that. Oh, it demolishes that! Oh, okay, bye-bye. This... I need the Ravager to pick up. What level am I now? I got the Hazmat, if you're asking. 68. I'm almost 69. Okay, Ravagers. I'm going to have to repair those, because once I repair them, I'm going to move them to the other base. And that will be really good for just protection, because it actually really helps you guys. Okay, follow me. Can you get through, or do I need to like pick this up for you? Follow me. What are the most ugly creatures in Ab? I think the Bulldog, no offense. Wish you luck. All the server base standing in front of it and then some. Oh my god. There we go. Follow me. Alright, I need to bring back Ravagers because they are like little RGs. No, do not get stuck on me. Wait until you see a Seeker. I think Reapers are disgusting looking. I don't want one because they're so ugly. Did we lose one? No. Like, sorry, you guys. I mean, we'll tame one because everybody wants to see it on stream. Because it's so gross. Ooh. Gross. Extinctions for Titans. Great. Controversial opinion of Bulldog. I know it's controversial. Because I don't think they're cute. Oh my god. Come on, peoples. This guy is so slow. I hope I didn't just call all my creatures, actually. I swear if the bears start. You also like pugs? Yeah, I don't like pugs because their snouts being bred that way, they have a lot of breathing problems, and that they actually have to get surgery a lot of the times because it stops them from being able to actually breathe. And so when they wheeze and stuff, it's because they don't have the correct nasal passageways. So it really... Ooh, no. It makes me really sad. Like, it just makes me sad. Yeah. I love Boston Terriers are so cute. I love Boston Terriers. How do I... Where's my whip? Stupid freaking animals. Oops. Oh, I picked up poop now. Okay. Oh my god. Boop, boop, and boop. Follow me quickly. Okay, we're gonna go get that Oviraptor if it's not gone. If it's not gone. Okay, looks like we're stopping there. The Beetle with a chemical machine gun as a defense mechanism? No, I've not. I've not. They Whippets? Oh, Whippets are... They're like the fast dogs, right? Yeah, they're pretty cute. The one that shoots acid. You're a shepherd guy, German or Australian? I have grown up with Yorkie Poos. I'm not. I really want an Akita. I love my baby Shadow, though. But he actually has, like, more Yorkshire Terrier. Another map. Or does it do it the same one? Oh, I can go to it. I can go to it. So my first dog was half poodle, half, what are the terriers where you cut their legs stay longer and then they have little pointy ears and they're so cute. Terrier breeds. Is it the Scotty? Yeah, the Scotty. My first ever dog, Pepper, was half Scotty, half poodle, and I loved him. He had such a great personality. He was amazing. He was such a great dog. It was a Scottish Terrier. Okay, let me get back on. There's the Oviraptor. Your dog is called Pepper? Aw. Oh, how many eggs do I need? Because I only have eggs from the iguanodons. I don't know if I'll be able to. Was half staff, half border collie. Aw. Yeah, whippets are like greyhounds. I agree. They look just like them. I don't know. Can we get him? Oh, there's poop. No, I don't need it now. Hold up. We gotta go get that treasure map. Border collies are great. They're so smart. Aren't they one of like the smartest breeds? All dogs are amazing dogs. I love them all. They're such good boys and girls. Okay. Oh my god, what was inside of that bear's head? Move. I think that might have gotten them unstuck. I don't know. We need to remove... Let me get the iguanodons, I guess, out. And throw them. So I have cryos. 8 Iggy eggs. Okay, we'll have to do it when we get back. Because they poop them out fast. Now, we gotta go do rescue mission, though, and get that. Where's the megalolo? See? It's not fertilized, though. Right? Or does it not matter? Corgis and beetles. It doesn't have to. Normal's fine. I think they poop it, like, really fast. What was that tree that just fell? Because I have the breeding settings turned up. Hello, Governor. Hey, Banshee. So I really wanted a Malamute too, but they live like 8 years or like 7 years. So I researched and I'd rather have an Akita. Akita and Husky lover. I also love how I love loyal dogs. I want my dog to like want me. I'm that type of person. I want my dog to like love me and want me. A Malinois? Yes. Okay. I've told you guys this before, but you guys know I want to be successful in this, and you know it can get like dangerous, and I want a trained Malinois or a trained Akita to protect me. Yes, I will remember. Malinois Huskies are great. Yeah, they're so kind. Canine trading. Ooh, cool. Okay, this is actually not fast at all. At all. I need to get back there to the blue zone. We need more of these aquatic... what are they called? Aquatic mushrooms. Yay, finally something easy. Do I have more? No, but I can... Actually, I have 124. It's fine. Poop it out, so I can go. Oh my god, I'm too bored. I want to go now. Poop it out. Poop it out. Come on. Okay, Loki, I just want to leave. Where's the megalo? Oh! Dang it! Where did I put the megalo? Bro, what? There he is. You need to have time and place to exercise, though. Yes, agreed. Some dogs require a lot of work. Okay, there we go. I low-key kind of want to level his health more. Stop mating. I picked up the egg, okay. Alaskan Malamutes have 10 to 14 years. What? I heard it. How did I just get pushed back? I heard it was like 8 years. Okay, yeah, let's go. And should I be smart and should I bring a berry farmer? No, I'm being stupid. Let me track the dung beetle. Great, this dude is gonna be annoying. There. Oh, I am tracking him. What? Oh, there he is. All right. Off we go. Woo. Oh, I heard him. No, I fail. Rip. Labradors are awesome family dogs. Yeah, they are a lot of work though. As well. At least my friends that have had them, they require a lot of exercise too. Bring hooks and picks. I don't need to do that. I'm good. We're just going in the blue zone for this map. Wait, do I have a shovel? I have my shovel, okay. Yeah, they do eat a lot. They overeat. No, don't touch me. No, 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 no. Leave me be, you dummy. These guys are just annoying. I can't outrun them, can I? Not like the bear. Stop it. Get some help. Get the freaking... Okay. Alright, okay, okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh my goodness. Get the wheeling! Get the wheeling! The thingy bob, the yeeling! Oh my god! Stop it! Come here, be a man and like freaking fight me at my face. I can't say words. Stop being a pussy. God, you're so annoying. Okay. Is that a baby? Was that a baby? No, it's going away so fast. He's gone. Thanks, Mystic. Terror turkeys, you have a beagle, love him. Beagles are such good dogs. No, you know what the underrated dog is? Basset hounds. They are the sweetest and kindest little souls. I low-key want more health on this bad boy. Okay, down we go. Oh my god, so much. Steal and fuck up your one shoe. Oh no. That's no fun. Yeah, my dog always steals my socks, but he usually just like snuggles with them. It's kind of adorable. Or he'll get in my suitcase if I'm traveling. Or if I'm about to leave, he literally gets into my suitcase. Because it smells like me. Or if I have like a dirty shirt on the bed or on the ground or something, he gets on it. But then I can't pick it up. So then it just sits there because it's so cute. You beam your cats with your socks. I swear, the one thing he loves to play with are the socks. Oh wait, I went too far. Or sorry, not far enough. Alright. Literally no Ankies. What is this? Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Why do they glitch through me though? That's not good. He's glitching through me! Why? Stop it. I'm eating his butt. Oh my gosh. Are there more maps? No. That was a lot of damage. You would tie an old one into a big knot and give it to him like a toy. Aw, that's a cute way of doing it. Y'all, he's low health. Are there like healing plants here? Can I find a healing plant here? I need a freaking mate for him. Next stream, we really gotta get him a mate. Okay. That was a nameless roar? I mean, like, slightly. Do I need to go then? I mean, barely. The cat-like roar. Yeah, I heard it. I thought it was like the other megalo or something. If my light pet goes out, be ready to fight? Okay. Ooh, but he's so low health. We're going, we're going, we're going. They won't fight me usually. Oh, that's such a good sign. Please don't go out, please don't go out. It's so spooky how it's all like dictated by the light. All right, we're going. His health is so low. Like, it's literally, he's lost more than half health. He's almost at half health, but he's lost more. Am I going the right way? He needs stam. I'm gonna run out of stam. Great, and it's a Ravager when I run it right when I run out. Am I going the right way? Okay, yeah, I am. Island boy. Oh, that's cute. They call a Reaper? Oh, 145 is great. Oh my god, I have to pee, but I don't want to leave because I'm worried I'm gonna die. Ooh. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate you. Should I just do it now? Wait, okay, I'm gonna go really fast because I think it's safe. Just spawn infinitely until there's a charge light. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Okay, I'll be right back. My hands are soaking wet. My hands are soaking wet. Oh my god. I literally, I ran. Oh my god. You can't find any of your toys or tennis balls. He just takes your dad's stuff. That's cute. Okay, we're fine. We're good. How am I liking the blue zone? It's so gorgeous, but I'm also terrified. That, like, because of the nameless. How do you stay, if you live in the blue zone, how do you stay away from them? Like, how do I, because if your light pet goes out at your house, what do? You know? Z plants and crops. Oh. Then I'm so glad I got this dung beetle. What is that? Oh, it's a Cosmo. Alright, wait, we're going the right way? Yeah. Light pets and Z plants. Tech lamps work well too. And you can get element without doing boss fights on this map, right? Grow some light pets. We have to because I need to get it is a Lulu sweatshirt. Thank you. No. We need to get the Yeelings. A charge lantern. Charge battery. Mini charge battery. With was a 20-man tribe, it was chaos because there was always someone without the buff, so we always had Nameless swarming us. Oh no. Element or an 8 charged batteries. Yes, learn Ingram. Learn Ingram. Okay, we got charged batteries now. Let's go. Okay, that's a Carno, not a Megalo. You know, Carnos and Megalos, like, low-key have a similar body. I cannot be around the Nameless right now. I need to go. Stop doing your animation! Ooh, I need to heal. I need to find a Z plant and heal. Ooh. Go, 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 go. No, stop pooping! No! Okay. I cannot believe there are no Ankies. I swear, you know what this is like? When was it Rinios? Do you remember how long it took to find a Rinio on the island? I think it was like there was like more than 3 streams looking for a freaking Rinio. This is how it feels right now. Trying to find an Anki. Wow, great. No, 140. I want him as a pet. Ooh, he has terrible stats though. 32 in food. I don't know what Nameless look like. I have 0 idea what they look like. Lamprey makes you immune to radiation damage, so you can use them to turn into red zone. They're monkeys? Don't spoil it. You can tell me where they are? I've been by the, like, here. I went inside the blue zone too. On the surface you get ×3. Guys, do I kill it or I hate seeing it too now, Lou. I have it on because people on stream voted for it to stay on. But I like it to be random where it's just like, oh, it's a 145. I wonder if I get good stats or not. Need a Mega Lab to charge it? I don't know if I want to turn off my light. Down the ramp on the right. I have 58 arrows. What level was it? A 140 or 150? I don't... 150 needs 54 or 36 to the head. I have 58. I mean, tame it? Okay. Chupacabras. To be fair, Al, you get like thousands with an Anki. Alright, good night, Op. All the glass clusters, yes. You built your base there and never had a Nameless spawn? Really? Same. I forgot to get the map! I forgot to get the map, you guys! I forgot to get the map! I need to heal, and then I need to go back and get the freaking map. What time is it? Or we might have to save it for next stream. We might have to save it. I cannot go back. They took me half health. I need to get higher. Suspense for Saturday's stream. I need to know what they look like. You guys, my brain today is so bad. I forgot to get the map. It was right there too. You feel like you're watching your daughter? Does she look like me? Or because she forgets things? For a sec to see them and turn back on. I don't know if I want to. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want to die. What if I die with my amazing megalo? Oh, he has some trinks. He's got 2 trink arrows. I wonder if I can pull narcotics from this. No. With light, they armor like reapers. I can get zip lines. I've created zip lines, but they are drops. I didn't know zipline like attachments also drop. Where did it go? Wait, I heard it fall. Did you not? There it is. Aren't the humans in the Ark evolved too? That's terrifying. No, you don't, I'm in green zone, yeah. The anchors drop from Nameless? That's kind of OP. Oh, family of goms, you're fucked. Okay, fair. The wrecks of the map. Only things that smash your health are Ravengers from bleeding Carnos. Yeah, that's what happened. Bulldogs don't affect Mesler. I can't speak. I wonder what these are like. Looks invigorating. Does this increase like my stamina or something? Or if torpidity maybe? Oh, another, yay. I have Dododex, yeah. I looked at it and I need 54 shots to the body or 36 to the head for that Spino. And then I think I have button. I only need 15 mutton. It drains all your food. Ooh. I low-key want to try eating it. Alright, how's his health? Where did the Spino go? Prime. Wait, was it Prime that I was looking at then? It said exceptional kibble, then raw mutton, then raw prime fish meat, then raw prime meat, then cooked lamb chop. Is the order of a Spino. Okay, I believe you guys. It makes more sense. Before you have drakes. Thirsty as heck. Okay. Oh, another. Of course it falls when all of this is going down. I want to know why there's so many earthquakes. Like, is the world falling apart or something? That I really want to know. And there's like radiation. Is it being bombed? Will I find out? What was that noise? Has a little bit of text written below. Yeah, it says invigorating. Gold, glitters gold even in the dimmest light. Looks invigorating. Does that increase the light of a light pet maybe? The arc above is falling apart. I think it's a stim too. I said it sounds like a stim. Like it keeps you awake from torpidity. Okay, you guys. He's healed. Oh, there's another one. Wait. One more. Give it to me. Thank you. Where did it go? I can shoot off the megalo. And if I can get up high... There he is. Wow, he traveled. No, that's a 60. The arc barriers were destroyed. Yeah, don't spoil anything if I haven't because I'll find out, I know. Where did the level 145 go? And the second it starts going up, go out of radiation, they eat the mushroom. Oh, that's what they're for? They're for radiation? Did it go this way? That's a Carcinos. Did it go all the way? Carcinos. Arc mushrooms and arc. I don't understand that, unfortunately. The black mushrooms stop radiation but torpia. Yeah, you can use those to make narcotics, right? What did it, what? How did it disappear? Well, I'm gonna kill him. Oh my god, did we jinx it and he somehow died? Before he could touch me, am I gonna kill him? Oh, I'm so OP. He didn't even hit me once. And I got 2 levels. I can't tame the Spino if you can't find it. What? There's no shot he got killed. Through Explorer notes. Yeah, I've been listening to every Explorer note. The ones that talk. You understood zone. Me too. And then I was like, I don't know anything else. Oh my god. Are essentially for taming the featherlight. When consumed, they restore stamina. I told you they restore stamina and reduce torpor. 10% water loss for about 4 seconds. That Parasaur, I hope they eat that dude. How do you lose a Spino? That's not it, right? Level 20. But it will lessen the time you'll be radiation sick. No, that was a level 60, not a level 145. Unless something could do Carcinos go after Spinos? They do? Do you think it could have died within that time? That was a bad idea, maybe. Aberrant Spino. Wait, what level was that? 55 Carcinos. One, there it is, there it is. We found it. Wow, she went far. She's killing the Carcinos, or one of them is killing the Carcinos. Not really. It just killed it. No, are you serious? It's a level 55. How did it kill a Spino? Nibs, we owe you channel points. Yeah, you're right. It probably was. Ah. It's plenty okay. Darn. I'm gonna kill it. I'm mad at it. Unless it already got killed. The trike killed it. Let's go, trike. Yeah. See, trikes are OP. Early game, trikes can kill like so much, and they're so tanky too. I think they're great. Oh. I'm surprised now, Lou, you don't have more than he does. I got 153. So yeah, bears are definitely more stop it. OP for farming poly, because that was not a lot at all compared. 183k. That's pretty good. I thought you get more channel points though accumulated. You're gonna die to my spikes, dude. They're both gonna die to my spikes. Hello. More levels, a level 20. Did I level up this time? You spent a bunch early on? Oh, okay. It's okay, you... Hold on. Oh, sorry. I missed your question. Could I do you a favor? I know, the cow ears are awesome. Low-key, I could just put them on anytime. I forget about that. I'm looking. What did I unlock? A Theory and a Gigantoraptor saddle. Not bad. He has another level too. What about taming your next Carno, Chili con Carno? Yes. If I tame one though, I don't know if I'll tame one. Alright, let's see what can we drop. I think this will be the last of it. And we will be good to completely move bases. Pretty sure. I forgot to dump my inventory. Buy container. A form of griefing? Is wrong like 80... Wait, they purposely do it to grief you, is what you're saying? Is he spicy enough? Probably not. No. If we don't name... If I don't get a Carno, we'll name... We'll pretend they're Carno and name them Chili con Carno. Because that's pretty... Oh, I love that idea. Alright, I've got 2 here. I've got so many mushrooms. I'm going to have to bring like a bear back or ravager back for this. But now I need to pick up these gates. Which I don't know how many I can pick up. Let's see. Could not repair. I don't have the materials here. Can I pick up anything? 1. It's a fan thing? Wait, what do you mean it's a fan thing? Carno Asada is so cute too! Better than Spino? Low-key... Megalo's in the boss fight though. We could do Spinos. Or we could do both. Like we could do 10 and 10. There's no Uties, right? That would be fun. Half and half. See which one dies and which one doesn't. And then the next boss fight, we use those dinos instead. Like a little experiment. I want to do a boss fight with Ankies. I think they're OP. They fight strong and they're tanky. I might try doing like Gamma boss. Gamma monkey on the island. I think I'm going to do that with Anki. I might do that on the island on the cluster. I'm going the wrong way. I've never done a boss like this. Yes, you're right. Anybody can edit. No, the Dodo Dex is the creator of it is the only one that can edit like the main thing, but all the comments, people can say whatever they want, I'm pretty sure. Right? Cuz the Dodo Dex guy, like he messages in the Reddit threads. He's very open with the community. The yellow-eyed mask in the bottom right. No. I don't. It's a buff though, right? Oh. Yeah, Nibs. I'm thinking of doing it on the cluster. Wait, what type of 150? Any 150, Chalky? You're talking about that weird green light at the bottom, right? I'll join you. Wait, what are you going to fight it with? Well, I want to do Ankies. The yellow eyes? This thing right here. Right here? Near the heat thing? Charged. No? What yellow eyes? Oh. It's gone now? Oh. That I got a really good Rex saddle BP, but it's so expensive. I got the most amazing shotgun BP today from a red drop. Like literally 315% damage, 1900 durability, and then it's so cheap. The yellow sunglasses. Which dinosaur tells you that there's something nearby? Which one does that? The Shinehorn? My light pet does it? That's so nice of her. What a sweet little light pet. All light pets do it. Alright, we're gonna do... Actually, I want the stone... Nah, it's fine. Who cares? I'll probably skin it. They warn of enemy players too. Huge for PvP. Dang, that is OP. Hold on, wait. Hear me out. This is what I'm gonna do. I think for right now, I need to get like pillars and stuff. Well, I'm not even there yet, but yay! Well, you can't see very well, but something like that. Okay. Yeah, he's got a lot in his inventory. Stop it. Stop. Let me make a feeding trough. Did I grab the feeding trough? I didn't make one, did I? I didn't. No! I need freaking wood? Are you kidding me? Okay. Because if I... Well, actually, I will be turning off the server. So I guess it's not super important. I'm sorry, Creeping Death. It's because the delay on YouTube is sadly like a little bit more, but you guys get more what's it called? You would get better quality. So it's like a win or like a win-lose situation. What is it? Like darts and whatnot needed to knock it off. Really? I should really start counting more. I wonder how, like, what information he gets. Like, is it from the dev kit or something in regards to tames? Turn off the setting. But don't you have to do that individually? You have to do behavior, disable ally looking. But you can only copy it to nearby bears, not other dinos, right? Yeah. Yeah, ally looking is annoying. For sure. It's a fair trade-off. Thank you for the follow beats per minute. I appreciate you. Look at how cute he is. Oh yeah, let me disable ally looking. No, that's not it. Okay, goal next stream is for the time between shots setting. Oh, good evening. Welcome into chat. I'm so sorry. My stream is like almost over, but next stream we're getting the map, and we're getting another megalo to breed. We're getting a Spino. Yeah. That's my goal, my plans for now. And that'll be this coming Saturday at 3 p.m. Central. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm sad I have to wait that long. I guess I'll be on the cluster though, so who cares? As long as I'm on the cluster, then I still get my arc fix, you know? I thank you for being here. I appreciate it. For cooked meat over raw prime? Really? Yes, I need to stop the server. I need to stop the server, yeah, so it pauses. And then they don't need to eat. We'll be fine if they don't eat. That'll be fine. But it is time for me to go, sadly, you guys. We had so much fun today, though. Like, low-key. We did good. We did so good. Bye, everybody. I'm going to raid Vino. He's on Astreos. And I will see y'all on Saturday. And I will see you in the cluster and in the Discord. Love you all. I think if you want to join the cluster, it's free. Just join the Discord, grab the cluster member role, and then you're good to go. Bye, everybody. Yeah, Modded Arc is so cool. Yeah, you can borrow the shoddy BP. You can borrow it. It's so cheap. I'll send you a photo of it. Just tell me, are you going to be on tomorrow? Good night, everyone. I will see y'all tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. Saturday. Saturday at 3 p.m. Central.